When you say you're feeling lonely,
Merry Christmas.
if you ever need a shoulder,
Christmas here in New Zealand.
you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights.
Right. Now live.
Me and go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive.
Go. Better.
You know where to find me tonight.
He's got to figure out what he's doing. See if Twitch and YouTube are working. Good beat.
When you feel the world is over,
Headphone cable.
when you say you're feeling lonely,
I fixed that the other day. Fix it
if
properly.
you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive.
Right. Better. Crack the board on it. Crack. Phone's on top. All right. You're good. Good as you can be. Anything working? Hope. Oops. Don't belong. I think I might need a new cable on my phone. All right. That's good, is it? Alrighty. Let's jump on into this. Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. It is Christmas here in New Zealand. So we're going to be relaxed, chilling out, doing a bit of farming today. Right. Let's press some buttons. Let's jump on into this. No, Glenn didn't load the game beforehand. He was running a bit late. Too busy making his coffee. All right. We're a bit funny position on that camera box thing. Don't normally use a camera box. Get the game loaded, and then I'll fix it. All right. Oh, Kazimierz a bit tired. Bit sleepy. Oh, wait. I know. Okay. He's asleep. I thought so. He's fallen asleep on us. He does occasionally. I don't know what his problem is. All right, there we go. So let's very quickly move this camera. That's probably a better position right there. Right. That's what happens when your camera moves. All right. Yes. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. And Merry Christmas, everybody. Yes, it's Christmas here in New Zealand. So we're going to be chilling out, relaxing with a little bit of farmer's life today and the new DLC. By the way, it's been Christmas, eh? Farmer's life and the new DLC. Right, so what can we do? Absolutely nothing there. Okay. And it's like early in the morning. Yes, it is. Let's shut the doors. Whoa! If I get on the wrong side of the door. God. If I get on the wrong side of the door, I might get up on the wrong side of the bed. Okay, so the wife is in bed. That's going to be another 40 minutes. Let's sleep for an hour. God, blimey. I'm a farmer, aren't I? Sleep for 1 hour. Yes. Confirm. Right, so we're just going to sleep for the 1 hour. We will put more on the oven, more on the stove. Same thing, isn't it? Right. We're trying to get as much cooked as we can. But I believe we need to look at the new sheds today. I heard from a fairy. Or I have a theory. Well, there is a theory. I don't know. I believe. I've run out of jars. I believe we can cook a lot more with the new DLC. Oh, there's our slippers. Let's grab some more jars. 19. We'll head back to bed. While that cooks. Now with the new DLC out, I am still trying to finish my harvest season before we can get an awful lot done. But my intentions today are to try and get the new DLC as quickly as possible. Water. Come on, I want to go back to bed. Like early in the morning. God, blimey. Raspberry mash. There we go. Okay. Slap some more wood in the stove. That needs 2 hours. 2 hours. All right. Go back to 2 hours. 2 hours. I'll take my bucket with me. You know. 2 hours. Wake up at 3:30 in the morning. Cool, that is a farmer's life, isn't it? Stay have my bucket. Take those all off and throw some more mash on there. You want more water here. So. He wants vodka. Do you realise what time of the morning it is? And you're wanting a vodka. I don't know. It's Christmas. You should have vodka. Raspberry mash. Right. Another 2 hours on the stove. Okay. And we can head back to bed for another 2 hours. Getting a bit of a rough night tonight, isn't he? Grab all those back off. Water. Oh. Why does alcohol need water? Anyway. More mash. So for anyone that might be new to the game, maybe you're just checking it out for the new DLC. The new DLC is out. So we are now getting to make our own tavern. bar and grill. So at the moment, I'm trying to get as much alcohol as I can. In order that when we get the bar and grill built, we'll have the best opportunity possible. I did that wrong. I should have gone that way. If that'll keep its water. Up. Oh, the wife's already up. She's standing in the rain. God blimey, is it that time of the day already? I think the wife would be up. Yeah. Oh, that did keep us nice. Okay. Check the clock and see what time it actually is. I clicked the wrong thing. I think I did. I went here. More water. I heard two lots of water. I think I might have drunk it. Raspberry mash. What time is it? 5:30 in the morning. All right. Chuck another couple of hours on there. Wife's already up. We can sleep for another 2 hours. All right. Okay, so she has sheared the sheep. Fire went out. That's never good. All right. Fill the stove up a bit more. Oh, I can hear the pig sloshing in the mud. That's fun after. Right, so one of the very first things I want to do today, now that it's morning, is head on over to the new tavern and see what's going on. The last time we played, we did the first stage of building the tavern, but unfortunately all that was to supply some of the building materials, not even all. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to build this tavern, but should hopefully be able to get started today. Come on. Let's put our jars now. 5 left. Blimey. Oh, I should have kept that on me. So I wanted to do more. What am I thinking? Keep the jars on me. What I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just not thinking at all. Raspberry mash. Right, come on. Can we get that last one done? Another couple of hours on the stove. Right, there we go. 2 hours on there. Actually, we'll add extra because it's not going to hurt. And in fact, I think I might put jars not many of them. All right, so the oven is on for another 2 hours. The pigs are sloshing in the mud. The cat's not sure whether it wants to come in or not. Everything's normal. Okay. So we'll crank these distilleries up. 10 of those. 6 of those. 4 of those. Okay. Right. So let's crank up these stills. Oh, we need to take the old out first. What about that part, didn't you? All right. 47 empty bottles. Will that be enough? Right, 12 hours on the clock. Throw that in. Right. Hey, it's Gigi. How are you, Gigi? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you for tomorrow, buddy. And how you doing? You got a big Christmas with the grandkids planned? Have you? Thank you for coming in and wishing me a Merry Christmas, buddy. 12 hours on there. So we're looking at the new DLC for Farmer's Life, mate. Booze, bites, and bets. So we get to start our own tavern now. Absolutely loving this game. Love the fact that the developers were kind enough to send me the DLC. Right. Do that. Gotta take the old stuff out first. What do you got planned for Christmas? Spending it with the grandkids, I hope. Alright, so we're going to get all of these started. Then what we'll do is we'll head to town and see if we can do any more work on the new building, the new tavern. Then I want to come back and take a look at what I believe is the ability to start more cooking. I believe we can do a lot more cooking with this DLC. Not sure if it's just part of the DLC, which I would be guessing, or if they made it part of the base game. I'm guessing it's purely part of the DLC. I've been informed that we can actually build extra kitchens now, field kitchens. Alright, looks like I've got enough to do all of the distilleries. Look at that. Beautiful. Every single one of them running. You even have two lots of mash, beer. Fizbran, how are you, buddy? Well, Merry Christmas from New Zealand. It's Christmas Day today. Looks like everything's... The Donkey Kong one did still come up. Changed my alerts today because it's Christmas. You know, trying to pretend we know what Christmas is all about. Okay, everything's running. Right, so we have all of our distilleries running. We have two lots of mash left. Wow. Okay, throw that into there. So do you play Farmer's Life, Fizbran? Hang on, that's some seed covered now. Wait, where's my... That's right. Last week I was trying to get ready to show off. I want to take a screenshot. All my booze. 36 bottles. Okay. Let's go add these 36 bottles to our show off shed. What I've done... See around a second. What I've actually done is I've started putting all my good stuff in these two sheds here. Ready to take screenshots. Not that one. This one. All right. So there's all our booze. We have booze, clothing, and some heads to sell today. I can actually sell those today. So let's take those with me. We're going into town very shortly. We can take this clothing with us. Yeah, do you play Farmer's Life? I love this game. I played a few farming games. This one is definitely my favourite of farming games I played. And with the new DLC coming out, I'm really going to enjoy playing this today. Being Christmas here in New Zealand. All right, so there's our booze. Just a little bit. So we have 38 bottles of moonshine, 55 bottles of cider, 16 bottles of raspberry ginger, 8 bottles of mead, 6 bottles of vodka, 5 bottles of beer, and some cigarettes. Hang on. 86 packets of cigarettes. You've never played this one. Oh, I absolutely love it. And then, of course, we have some bread, some cakes, some pies. We've got some meat. Probably sell that meat today. Some strawberries. We've got all sorts of things in there. Right, so I'll show you around. So this is my farm. As we come in the gate, I have two sheds here where I'm storing all my goodies for sale. And then, of course, I have all my crops. Now, a lot of these are going to be ready today. Pop that down. So tomatoes in 7 hours. White beets will be ready in 7 hours. The strawberries I think are dead. I planted them too late. So most of my crops, by the looks of it, will be ready in about 7 hours. Cucumbers. All right. So we have a few apple trees that I've just planted along the driveway here recently. They're all a bit small at the moment. Over in here we have all of our birds, chickens, geese, ducks. There's a chicken stuck down here. Yep. I know you guys get down there now. I don't mind. It's easier than getting stuck elsewhere. All right. It's because my building is too close to the shed. That's all right. So all my chickens in there. I've got quite a few chickens. Actually, did the wife get the eggs this morning? Let's have a look and see if she's got all the eggs. Looks like she did. So in this game, you can choose to get married, which I've gotten married to Marie, which works down at the state farm. There's a few characters you can get married to. These are my apple trees. Now these sheds over here, I'm going to redesign this winter. What we have is a vehicle shed, and then in these sheds I have a repair area where I can repair all my tools. I have a clothing area where I can make clothes, and a shearing shed, so I can shear sheep. And then, of course, where all my tools are. I'm actually going to rip this down because we're going to do away with this winter, as I say. And what we're going to do is redesign it. So when you first start the game, you start with the big barn, the little concrete shed, and then there's an old wood shed here. I've ripped down the wood shed because I didn't like it. Now, over here we have our pigsty. Not only is it a mess, also where the pigs live. God, they're a bit of a mess today, aren't they? It's because they're all sloshing in the mud. Fluffy over here wearing his Christmas hat. He's got the Christmas spirit going. Good on you, Fluffy. So Fluffy is the very first pig you start the game with. He's the only animal you start the game with. And he's the only animal that does not die. And you have the game rules set to normal. You can change the game rules so your animals never die. But I have my animals set so they are mortal. They will die eventually. Apart from Fluffy. As I say, he's the only one that won't die. Game is saving. Well, saving it's time for a coffee. Right. So we do have a little piglet over there. Two piglets. Is that two? All right. Two piglets this year. There may be more on the way, but so those are my pigs. And then out here, I have a few berry bushes, raspberries, and blueberries. Out the back, we have a couple of beehives. Not very many. Only about 130. To produce some honey. Let's close that. I also have a couple more beehives out the front of the house. So we have a couple more beehives here. These are the ones I started with. If you're wondering what that is, that's a dog wearing a witch's hat. We might have to get him a Christmas hat today. You say no to a Christmas hat. So this is our dog. In the game, you can buy a range of different dogs and cats. If you have the Pimp My Cottage DLC. So there are three DLCs. Pimp My Cottage gives you the ability to buy pets and to do up your cottage. As you can see, we've painted ours blue. I have changed my wallpaper. Problem with my mic. Oh, okay. That should fix it. Let me know if that's better. I noticed my microphone was going twice. That should be better. Thank you, buddy. History of one historian. Oh, well, that's a good history. Yeah, let me know if that microphone sounds better now. I think I had it on twice because I set the camera up for today. I haven't had my camera running for the last couple of weeks because I've been having computer issues. All right. In the background. So the volume is normal and everything seems to be working. I can check it if we need to. So I have done up my cottage. We have new wallpaper, curtains, floors, carpets, all throughout the entire house. You can also get a gramophone you can play records on, but I do get copyright. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I set up the camera, it was coming through twice. So I think that's what the problem was. Thank you for pointing that out, mate. I do appreciate it. All right. Now, this cupboard here is where you store all your basic stuff. It is attached, but it's basically a pantry. So anything you cook, you don't need to hold on to. It'll come directly out of the cupboard, which makes life a lot easier. Right. There's our dog kennel. Now, over here is the first barn that you start with. I don't have anything in here at the moment because I don't need it. But this is the first barn that you start with. You can have some chickens and you can choose up to 3 animals. But because I have way more animals, I now have all my animals out here. So out here we have sheep, we have cows, we have goats, and we have horses. Oh, we need to change you over today, don't we? Do you have a Christmas hat today or do you wear antlers? I think we might have to put antlers on the horses today. Because, you know, they're not horses, they're rain sheep. Rain horses. Exactly. So this is where our goats currently live. So we have our goats in here for milking. You can have them on both sides, but I have found that causes a few issues. Oh, okay, we have a cow in here. Didn't know we had a cow in here. Are you a cow? You are a cow. 87% fat, recovering after giving birth. Okay. All right. Generally, though, this is my shed that I have built for the goats. If we run over to here. Oh, excuse me. And in here we have all the cows. And a goat. Okay, you are a little bit confused. You're not a cow. Oh, he doesn't care. All right. Oh, you're getting in the Christmas spirit too. That's good to see. All my animals need a clean, don't they? They're all very dirty. And then over here, we have our horses in our horse stable. So as you can see, they're in the Christmas spirit. A couple of them wearing hats. Yes, you can put hats onto all of the animals. Apart from the chickens, basically. The chickens, the geese, the ducks don't wear any hats. But you can go up to any of the animals. Press F for more, and you can go down to hat, and you can put hats onto them. There are a wide variety of hats, but you need to find them. So they're not just something you go out and buy. You actually have to find them in the game. Now, I have straw hats, witches' hats, and antlers. There is also the gnome hat, as you saw on a couple of them. Our cat is wearing a straw hat, because, you know, we've all heard about the cat in the hat. My cat here, let's pat the cat. Give him a scratch. There you go. That's the cat in the hat. He's wearing a straw hat. Now, you're obviously having a bit of trouble getting in the door for some reason. Come over here, you. Yeah, I know. Why are you having trouble getting in the door? There you go. Not sure. They only recently made it so the cat can get inside the house, which I think is a very important part of the game. Now, as I say, the red barn, the concrete barn, and the house are what you start with when you start the game. You also start with a woodshed over here. I've ripped the woodshed down. Now, the other 3 main sheds out the back I've built. I've also built all of these over here. So, over here we have mushrooms growing. They're not... Okay, so they need another 2 days. Alright, so these are all mushrooms. And of course our chicken's over there. And then you can also get a range of different vehicles in the game. And then of course my main crops out here. So at the moment, this is my last set of crops for the season. Because it's getting towards the end, which is why my strawberries have died. Because it's a bit late. But we have a few different crops out here. We should be harvesting, potatoes in 10 hours. So we've got a few thousand potatoes out here in the field. Yep, 10 hours on those as well. So there's a few thousand potatoes. We do have tobacco, peas, cucumbers, sugar beet, cabbages, all to be harvested today. So those are all going to get harvested today at some point. Got to wait 7 hours though before they're ready. So my first thing that I want to do now is head into town and go and check out to see if our new bar has been built. What we might do for a bit of a laugh, seeing as it's Christmas, where's Fluffy? You're not Fluffy, you're not wearing a Christmas hat. Where's Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy, don't run away from me, buddy. We're going for a ride on the motorbike. Come on. So we're going to take Fluffy for a ride on the motorbike today. Let him celebrate Christmas with us. Right, do I have a brush to clean you up? Let's go get a brush. Come on, Fluffy. Can't have you sloshing around out in this mud getting all dirty. Right, yeah. No, unfortunately I hooked up my camera late last night, and I forgot to change the microphone setting. Where's my brush, Fluffy? Is it in this box? Yeah, so I do appreciate it when people let me know that I've done something wrong. Where is my brush? Okay, I moved a few things out of that shed because I want to rip those down this winter. Hang on. Let's have a look. There's me brush. I knew I had a brush somewhere. Who was that? Jennifer Barnes. Welcome. Hey, can you come in the house, Fluffy? Oh, I didn't know you could come in the house, Fluffy. Yeah. Awesome. We might have to make you a house pig. Right. Yeah, you like that idea. You want to become a house pig, Fluffy? All right, let's get you cleaned up. Now you look much better. Look at that. We can even see your love heart tattoo. Don't you love it? All right, come on, Fluffy. Fluffy, I can't get past because you're in the doorway. Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy. Come in here. So yes, welcome Jennifer, welcome everybody, and I hope you're all looking forward to Christmas. It's Christmas here in New Zealand, so I'm playing my favourite farming game. Absolutely love this game. I think this is the perfect way to spend Christmas. Alright Fluffy, you jump into the sidecar we're going to go for a ride into town, and we're going to see if the new bar's ready, okay? All right. Come on in, buddy. And you get... Buffet? Oh, wait, do I have to put you in there? I've forgotten. It's been a while. Seat passenger. There you go. All right. You enjoy the ride, buddy. Okay. So yes, we can carry Fluffy. In fact, I think we can carry a few different animals on the motorbike. Stick it into reverse helps. All right. We'll go for a ride down the road. We'll head into town. Rather than fast travel, we'll actually travel in so you guys can see a little bit of the map. Now, down that way we have a few different POIs we'll go and visit today. Down this way, we're heading in towards town. Whoa, the bike's all over the road. Is that because of your extra weight, Fluffy? Go nice and slow. The motorbike's a little hard to control. Either I'm just not a good rider. Whoa! Fluffy, you all right, mate? I lost control. You okay, buddy? Yeah, sorry about that. I hope we didn't damage the motorbike. Hop in there. If I didn't manage to wreck my motorbike. God blimey, I'm not the best at riding a motorbike, am I? Okay, apparently it still runs. I think the roads are a bit slippery. Alright. Slow down a little bit. Fluffy didn't like that very much. Okay, so this is the main centre of town. It's only a small town. But, you just wait there, okay, Fluffy? I'll be back in a minute. Alright, over here we have the town drunkard. You alright? You're not in the mood to start a fight today? Good. Okay, now this is our local meat expert. We can sell anything animal related to him. We can buy and sell animals over here. We can buy parts for building and repairing the house over here. Over this side is our hardware store where we can buy and sell tools. Pardon me. Now there's also the state farm down the road. We'll be going down there shortly probably. And at the state farm you can sell a lot more. You can only sell a certain amount of belongings here. After that, people generally don't need a large supply. But you can sell some items here. And if you can't sell everything you got, head down to the state farm. Over here we have a local general store. We want your beer. We want your empty bottles. Anything else I need to buy from you today? Not really. Could buy some more water. Don't really need water though. I buy water because I use the bottles. Alright. Let's go and visit the mayor. Here's the mayor of town from this guy. Oh, I've got a sore throat. Give me a sec. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so with the mayor, you can get permissions to buy land and do different things with it. Now, the orange sections denote that I don't own all the rights, so I still can't do tree cutting here. And green denotes that I can do everything I want. So your options are tree cutting, agriculture, building, and then, of course, you get an electricity bill for each plot of land. Okay, so we've paid the power bill. Sounds like we have power back on. Okay, excellent. So yes, I own the rights to use all of these sections of farm. And I can do what I want with most of them. The green ones I can do everything with. You didn't have anything for me today, do you? No. Now, each of the NPCs in the games will give you different quests. So you need to talk to them as you go around. He is a cute pig. I think he's awesome. I love Fluffy. He's a member of the family, this guy. That's why we thought we'd bring him for a ride for Christmas. Come on, Fluffy. Let's go to the new bar. Okay, so down the road here, up at the church, you have Priest Matthew. The priest will help you with getting married, as well as you can buy some of the furnishings for your home. Over here, oh, the fence has been built, Fluffy. Right, so last week, we supplied the building materials for the new fence. As you can see, that's now been built. Right, we'll just stop here. All right. So this is where the new bar is going to be built, the Tavern. Now, this is part of the new DLC. Well, that's right. They put a well in for us, which is good to see. All right, have a drink. So this is where the new tavern is going to be built for the new DLC. For any of you who do have the DLC, if you're trying to figure out how to activate it, you need to go and speak to the mayor that we spoke to over here. And he is the quest giver. You will need to complete all past quest lines in order to get that started. Right, now what do we do now? Okay, let's check our journal. Tavern, construction site phase 2. Solid foundations are the base of any building. Now I need to deliver some planks to the construction site. You'll probably use them for the framework. Okay, so we need to deliver 40 planks. All right, Fluffy. Will I fast travel so I don't crash again? All right. We need to go and get 40 planks from home, which we've got. And as you go around the game, you'll find that there's a range of different NPC characters. Whoa, I think I will fast travel. I'm going to fast travel because I'm not good with this motorbike. All right. We'll just park that up here. God blimey, I was about to crash again, Fluffy. Come on, buddy. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. Come on, Fluffy. Out you come, mate. Drop off the passenger. All right. Come on, bud. You can come with us. Right. Okay, so we need 40 planks. I can probably carry that in my inventory, actually. I've got all my wood stacked up here. 54. Okay. Oh, I've already got 37. Oh, well, I was only 3 short. Let's grab those. Let's drop off some roofing materials that I don't need right now. All right, come on then, Fluffy. So I'm just going to fast travel. That is the quickest way of getting around the map. All right. We need to drop off 40 planks. That should trigger something, right, Fluffy? It should. Hang on, what does the journal actually say? Need to deliver some planks to the construction site. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, Stephen and his crew. Okay. It will not be a small building. Prepare foundations for... It will take a lot of work. Let's wait and see. Oh, how long do we have to wait, Fluffy? Oh, I don't like waiting. I'm so impatient. All right. We'll head back to the farm. Let's grab some meat. We'll take that down to the state farm down the road and sell it. I think that was here, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, we can drop those tools off. I don't need those. Actually, I'm just going to plonk them down with the building materials for now. Oh, my throat's a bit sore today. I do apologise for the coughing. I'm just going to pop those down there. All right, let's stick our bottles in the shed. Oh, if you're wondering what the freezing is, it's when the game saves. Okay. Drop those off. Okay. Now, let's have a quick look and see if there's anything else that we want to sell. Not that I can think of. Alright. Now, in here, I have a range of different tools, including a chainsaw. Chainsaw is something you have to work through the quest lines to get. The hats, as I said, you need to find those. They're generally in buried treasure around the map. You have a range of different vehicles. So you start out initially with a bicycle. I don't even know where that is these days. You can then repair this tractor. This is the first tractor that you'll get. You can use horse and cart. So this is a cart that goes on the back of the horses. In fact, let's grab our rain horses for a bit of fun. Come on, Fluffy. You're so slow, mate. Get your fat butt in here. I know, I did call you fat, yes. Where's our rain horses? Got two that should already have antlers. I think one is a set of antlers. And the other one is a Christmas hat. We're going to travel around on Christmas. We need to do it with reindeer and sleigh. There's one. You've got your antlers on. Come on, come with me. I wonder where the other one is. Oh, well, we'll just grab a different horse. We'll put antlers on that. You'll do, mate. You'll do. Oh, I think the other one's actually in the barn after giving birth, now that I think about it. All right, come on out here, guys. We'll get you a set of antlers, buddy. Okay. Set of antlers for our rain horse. There we go. There you are. Are you hiding from me? Oh, I went to the wrong place. That's what happened. All right, there we go. We have two rain horses. Okay, let's grab a sleigh. So we have that one, but then there should be another one around here somewhere. Where is the other one? Oh, I might have parked it out on the side of the road. Oh, I don't know where my other sleigh is. Oh, well, we might just take that one. So I have another one which has a seat. Unusual, can't see it though. Oh no, that one has a seat. Okay. All right. Let the other horse go. Yeah, see, you know your job, don't you? All right, let's jump on. Excellent. Connect. As for you, jump on you. So you can ride most of the animals in this game. You can ride the horses, you can ride the pigs, you can ride the goats. You can even ride Fluffy. In fact, riding Fluffy is actually one of the quests that you'll have to do in the game at some point. You have to ride Fluffy drunk. Right, connect the second horse. Fluffy, me old friend, you're going to have to run alongside because I don't think we can get you to sit on this cart. Which is a real shame. Alright, EDUs. You ready, Fluffy? Actually, I think we might just leave Fluffy at home because He's going to get under the wheels. You stay there. Don't want Fluffy getting under the wheels. We might run him over. Now, I've already run over a couple of animals with the tractor. It's not good for them, for some bizarre reason. Fluffy? Oh. Okay. There was a pig behind the gate. We couldn't get in properly. That's better. I was accidentally leading you. Where's Fluffy? Fluffy, mate! Get your head out of there! Come on! He doesn't want to go back in the pigsty. That's the problem. Mate, you're going to have to move your fat butt. Blimey. All right. Let's head on down to the state farm. We'll go pretend we're Santa. Yeah, as I say, we're going to have to harvest all these potatoes today. That's going to be a big, long job. Alright, I did have potatoes out in here as well, but they've all been harvested now. Can't go faster when I'm sober. Now, there's a few things in this game you need to be drunk for. Generally, going faster is one of them. If he's drunk, he tends to ride horses and animals faster. He is better at defusing landmines, which is something you need to do in the game. You can purchase landmines, but you will need at some point to get some landmines, whether you defuse them or buy them. Get some hand grenades, and then you make some homemade improvised explosives. And you need to blow up old buildings as well as some old tanks around the game. Now up there we have one of the farms, which we'll visit later on. That's where you get a lot of your stuff for alcohol and tractor repair. Out here we have the mill, where you can get all your flour and oats milled. You can also buy supplies for baking. That's part of the... what's the bread one called? Spread the Bread DLC. They added that. Man, you horses are so slow. Up in here we have the sawmill. There's two brothers in there that will sell you some decorations, as well as you can get your wood milled, you can buy wood, both planks as well as firewood. Okay, he's currently wanting alcohol because we had to drink yesterday in game. There's a few things, as I say, that you've got to get drunk for. And he... when you start the game, he's an alcoholic. You can sober him up, but it takes a bit of time. Oh, this is definitely a slow way of travelling, isn't it? We'll just travel at normal speed for a little bit, rather than fast travel everywhere, because this gives you an opportunity to see your way around the map. Now, in all the forestry around here, you can pick mushrooms, you can pick berries. See if I stop here. Stop. There are berry bushes. Those are raspberries. You've also got blueberries. You can use Farmer's Vision. I think it's X, but I've reset it to my middle mouse button. And that will show items up. You can see that the stick's glowing. It also shows up the berry bushes, your cart and your horse. Alright. Now there's mushrooms, blueberries, raspberries. Plus, of course, you can pick up sticks for firewood. All out and amongst the forests. Plus, you have a range of different animals you can hunt. You can do hunting and fishing in this game. So there's pigs, deer. I think there's something else, isn't there? Foxes. You can hunt. Alright, and in here is the state farm. This is where you sell all your goods when you can't sell them in town. You can choose to either come here or into town. In town you can only sell a small amount of stuff, but in here you can sell everything. Apart from clothing. So this guy sells you all your parts for your tractors and your tractor repair. This is where you'll get contracts to do work for other people's farms. This guy will sell you, or you, well, buy and sell anything to do with animals. So, ooh, you can sell this guy our meat. And because this is the state farm, you can sell much larger amounts of resources. So you can buy all your animals, animal feed, your feeders, drying racks. You can buy and sell pelts. Anything to do with the animals, pretty much in here. All right. We'll get around the corner here. We'll go and visit the wife, Marie. Oh, I left my cedar here. I forgot about that. All right. Okay. So this is Marie. She does all the... Why are you facing in there? You don't normally face it. She does all the things to do with plants. As far as you can get apples and fruit. You can buy and sell eggs. Anything in here you can buy and sell. She also does seeds. So these are seeds compared to the products. If it's in a bag, it's a seed, basically. We can sell her those berries that we picked. They're not worth a lot, but this is also my wife in-game. So I have married her. You need to do a few quests. You need to chat up the woman before you can marry them. And then do a few quests before you can marry them. And now that I've married her, we can share work. So these are all the jobs that this wife does. Now, depending on who you choose, each wife has different attributes. And you can get your wife to do different things. Now, all of the wives, I believe, can run the tavern. But some of them will take care of the animals. Some of them will harvest fruit. Clean the animals, milking, gathering eggs. She pays the electricity bill and she replenishes wood in the kitchen. However, different wives, as I say, will do different things. The only one that they basically all have in common is to run the tavern. So depending on who you choose will depend on what they're capable of. And if you're wondering about her lovely summer outfit, I made that for her and gave it to her as a gift. You can give different characters different clothes and they will put them on. Alright, if we head back out of here again, head down the road. And we'll fast travel now just to save a bit of time, but we'll show you the different locations around the map. So this is, whoa! Game loaded in as I was getting off the horse. So, Ludwig here will sell you trees, string, records. I'm here to buy bottles, empty bottles. And of course you can buy firewood and planks, as well as tools from him. And his brother over here has furnishings. So you can buy different furnishings for inside the house. Curtains, rugs, clocks, different things like that. All right. Let's jump back on here. Now, when you look at the map, You'll see there are roads going around all over the place. But this is the main road down through town. Now we're going to fast travel over here to Thaddeus. As I say, just fast travel. It saves us a little bit of time and mucking around. Thaddeus over here, he will sell you everything you need to do with your tractor, your farming equipment, things like that. Whatever you can't get at the state farm. So you can also get path makers and wheelbarrows from him. Saw benches and things like that. The chainsaw, new bicycle. I don't know what happened to my bicycle. Now the other thing that you can do with Thaddeus here, if you're missing any equipment for any reason, if it bugs out and maybe goes flying or whatever, you can get Thaddeus to, where are we? Recover a thing. Can you recover a thing? So first you need to locate it on the map. To locate things on the map, you need to go up here to Anne's farm and speak to the witch. She will do a magic spell and tell you where the item is. And then you can tell Thaddeus here and he will recover it for you. So that's how you recover things if they go missing. If you lose any animals or anything like that. And then of course Helen over here is where you get things for the brewing of the alcohol. So we're here to buy bottles from there. We just want as many empty bottles as we can get right now. You can also get a crafting stool. The crafting stool is made for rolling cigarettes, making bombs. Yeah, I can't remember if there's anything else. We'll figure it out when we get home. All right. And then, as I say, you've also got Anne's farm up here. At Anne's farm, you can buy... Oh, I've just noticed 3 of my traps are red. Ooh, we'll go and check that out shortly. You can buy plants, well, seeds for growing plants, flowers, things like that, as well as you have Tekla the Witch, and she can do magic spells to find any animals or equipment that go missing. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. But we're going to fast travel at the moment over to the windmill. Cheers, buddy. You have a Merry Christmas, Gigi. Oh, excuse me. So over here we have the miller. Paul. He will mill your wheat and your oats and sell you flour. You can also buy wheat and oats if you want. Or you can get a hand quern and quern yourself. If you don't know, a quern is how you grind flour and oats and turn it into flour. Down the bottom, and a little shed down there. We can't see her from there. Yeah, there we go. Down there you can see there's his daughter. She will sell you things for bakery. We're not actually going down to visit her right now. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Because I think I want some more yeast for brewing. So let's have a chat with her. We'll buy some more yeast from you. Alright, she also buys and sells, sells seeds for your strawberries, your tomatoes, and your cucumbers. As well as she buys and sells eggs and butter. Alright, let's head back up. Actually, we don't need to go up because we're going to go to the traps. So let's head out this way. Oh, I've got a log here. Didn't realise I had a log here. I'm just going to move this. Connect. Lift. I'm going to put this somewhere where I'm more likely to see it. Out with the rest of the logs. Now I have cut all the trees down in here. I haven't gotten round to milling them yet. I'm going to come back and do that sometime later on. Right, I'm just going to drop that there. At least I might find it. If it's over there. Okay. Now when you cut down a tree, you trim all the branches off, then you get these white lines which show you where to cut them. Okay, now, I didn't even think about it. Where's the bear? Gotta watch out. There's bears in this area. Okay, so the first trap is off that direction. He's straight in front of me. Gotta watch out for the bear. I don't have my gun on me. Okay, game saving again. That means it's coffee time. Oh, good coffee. Okay. Now, I play Farmer's Life once a week, every week. I play a wide variety of games. And we do a few multiplayers on the weekend, generally. So our multiplayers that we're doing at the moment are Vane, and we've just finished doing Species Unknown. So we're probably going to start another multiplayer soon. So the trap. Oh, I can use the... Sorry about that. I can use Farmer's Vision to help me find it. Should be right here. Ah, there it is. All right, and we caught a fox. You have to pick. Activate. Now, I should have brought some eggs. Didn't think about that. Okay, what I'm going to do, because I forgot to bring eggs, I'm going to set a custom waypoint. Now, you can set one custom waypoint for fast traveling. Now, I'm going to very quickly fast travel back to my farm, go and grab some eggs to put into the traps. I forgot to bring some. Well, while we're here, we should probably have some breakfast. It's a little hungry. Let's have a look. Piece of fish. Yum. So this is all my cooked foods. And of course, you've got the oven for cooking on. And then you've got, well, you've got a stove more than anything for cooking on, and an oven for baking. How long is this going to be? 6 minutes. It's nearly done. Okay. Don't need that many eggs. Let's just grab... 16 is more than enough. Alright, we'll fast travel back to that trap. I should have brought me gun still. Oh well. Okay, so add bait. Add an egg to there. Okay. Where's my next trap? That way. Oh, there's a blueberry bush. Trying to find one of those before. Where are we? Keep going. And of course, mushrooms. Should be. Oh, there we are. I see the dead fox. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I accidentally took the meat. I want to do that when we get home. Right, add bait, egg. And as you saw with the traps, when you're setting them, it tells you how well it's been set. So the bait is important. It needs to be placed in the forest, and they don't want to be too close together, is what those 3 markings are. Okay, so right out that way somewhere. Grab these mushrooms on the way past. That way. Okay, our mash is now ready. Good. More mushrooms. Why not? Stick. Should be just to my left. Oh, I think I see it. Oops, wrong button. Alright, I think I see the fox. Oops, doing it again. Right. Bait trap. Okay, they've all been rebaited. Now, black basically means it's a set trap, and if it turns red, then there's a dead animal. Well, a red dot on their map indicates a dead animal. So you can easily find any dead animals on the map by just looking for the red dots. Okay, so that's our traps done. Let's head back to the windmill. God blimey, look at my car. Slow down a bit so I don't crash. Tight corner. Oh, there's another log! Freaking fracking. Nearly hit that. It's not the same log, is it? Okay, horses. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not the same one, is it? Didn't roll back again, did it? Can you stop rolling so I can grab you? F. Right. God blimey. Probably the same blinking log, isn't it? I think I stuck it over here and it rolled down the hill. Does not help. Stick it on the other side of the hill this time. Please don't roll down the hill. You're going to roll down the hill, aren't you? I'll turn you this way. You won't be able to roll down the hill. Not in the same direction. I don't mind if you roll that way. Silly log. God, I nearly hit the damn thing. All right. Now, let's head on back home because we have all of our bottles and everything else we need. All right, let's fast travel. Just save a little time. Everything loaded. Okay. Park our sleigh over here. All right. You horses, just wait about and we'll go for a ride again later. Okay, so we should have... I think some mash ready. Okay. Jars. We need more jars than that, aren't we? Okay. Let's go out the shed and grab some more jars. Sure, I have jars out here somewhere. Oh, while I'm here. The empty bottles in there. Bring these jars inside the house. Oh, while we're here, this is your butchery table for any animals you need to butcher. Drop these boxes off. There we go. Okay, no, I thought I saw an animal in there. All right. Raspberry mash. Mash. And more raspberry mash. Excellent. Okay. Where do I want to put these? I normally just take all my jars and stick them over here. All right. Oh, did we put any more wood on the stove? No, I did not. Put another 2 hours on the stove. Okay. Now, I am wondering if I might start planning this out. Let's have a look at our... See what we need. Prepare the foundations for it. Will take a lot of work. Let's wait and see. So that might be tomorrow. By the sounds of that, that'll be tomorrow. So, when are our crops ready? I might start doing what I was going to do in winter. 4 hours on the tobacco. Canola is dead. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Getting too cold. 5. 5. 5. So at least we know now for next year, strawberries and canola die early. 5 hours on that. 5 hours on that. Okay. So strawberries and canola die early. I didn't know that until now. Because we've only just done them for the first time. Alright, do I have a hammer? No. Okay, I might move these buildings. It was a job I was going to do in winter. But I might do it now. So that we can get on with what I want to do. Put there's empty bottles in there. All the empty bottles together, please. There we go. 69 empty bottles. Nice. Okay. The rest of that stuff can go inside the house. Put our eggs back. Put our yeast in there. We actually have quite a bit of yeast. Good, good. Okay, we've got a few. Okay, I was wondering how many raspberries I had left. Quite a few. Excellent. So, how long is this going to be? 2 hours? Yes. Okay, so that gives us plenty of time. Actually, what I might do, seems we have plenty of yeast. Let's make some sourdough. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 10. Yeast dough, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so sourdough maturing and yeast dough maturing. Oh, can't stay away from alcohol for too long. What did I do? Did I do that wrong? Did I do that wrong? Here. Oh, butter and flour. Excuse me. And flour. Oh, okay. In jars. So I'm out of flour. I might have to go and buy some flour. Oh, excuse me. Very croaky today. All right. That's not my priority, though. For now, I want to rip down this shed. Why won't it come down? Is it because the cat was in it? Why is it not coming down? Okay, that's weird. It's because I don't have my hammer in my hand. That'll be it. That'll be it. What's going on? What is going on? Destroy. Why can't I destroy that? Some crops got eaten? Who's eating my crops? Oh, I wonder if it's... Oh. There's a berry bush in there, but I thought it might have been there. Who is eating my crops? There must be an animal out. I've got an animal on the loose. Don't see any animals out. Might be simply that something was too close to the fence. Something might have been just too close to the fence. Crops are too close to the fence line. That will happen. But I'm confused as to why this building is not coming down. That is weird. Because that should be destroying it. Oh, okay. I had to point at the center pylon. I was pointing in the wrong place. All right. Okay, so we're going to destroy this shed too, and that box. Okay, that box is empty. Yep. All right. Okay, so yeah, I had to point at the center pylon. That's what I was doing wrong. All right. All gone. Now I'm too heavy. All these building materials on me. Let's dump them in the driveway for now. Going to need them again shortly. All right, just dump them there. Okay, so first thing I want to do, I want to go to a bigger shed now. So, outbuilding number 3. 20 concrete blocks to do the foundations. Do I have 20 concrete blocks? 37. Okay, nice. I want 20. I want... Whoops, wrong button. I want 20 planks. Now this is just to do the foundations. Right, what I want to do... Have a think about this. I want this building here, and then I want... Yes. Okay. Can I even put this here? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Go that way. It's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, wait. A slight angle it might work. Okay, GG. Yeah, you have a very Merry Christmas, buddy. And thank you for coming in today. All the best for your Christmas. Okay. Where are we going to be able to put this? It was green for a second, now I can't get it green again. Okay, let's stand on this side of it. Might have to harvest those crops. This is not working out like I'd planned. I don't really want it on... Oh, I know what it might be. Dog, can you get out of the blinking way? Because I think you are preventing me from building. I think that's what it is. The dog's standing in the construction site. Get out of it. And you, cat. Don't get anywhere near the construction site. Come over here and play with the dog. All right. Now let's try. Nope. Okay, I think I may need to harvest these plants. I mean, that might work. Let's have a look. Because then next to that, I want the vehicle shed. What do I need for that? 10 tools. 20 junk, sorry. Okay, I've got 20. Yeah, it's not really where I wanted that. Oh, wait. What about over here? If I just rotate it around this way. Go that way. Not really what I had planned. But it'll work. And I would actually have a spot that I can get down here. Okay. Then there's a bit of a space here. Whoops. Okay. Oh, the wrong vehicle shed. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't seem right. There's something about it. That's the small vehicle shed. I want the large vehicle shed. There's the difference. What do I need for that? Game saving. Large vehicle shed. I need... Okay. Yeah. Not what I had envisioned. Must admit. Okay. What I might do is wait till I've harvested these crops and we'll place them a bit better. How long before these potatoes are ready? 8 hours. Man! Okay. I don't want that there. Right. We'll wait. And then I'll wait till those crops are gone. That's why I've been waiting until winter. Because I thought the crops might get in my way. Oh, so slow traveling. Let's put down the concrete blocks. Now I can move. Okay. Pardon me. Right, grab that. And I'm overweight. Don't grab that. Okay, I'm just going to put everything away for now. And we will get to this. Man! We'll get to that once I've harvested. That is why I've been waiting now for winter. At least in winter, we don't have any crops getting in my way of my building plans. stack everything out of the way for now. Here we go. Meow! Oops. Alright, we'll just leave all that there for now. Until I get those crops harvested. Light bulbs can go in there for now. Alright, so what we might do, because I want to speed time up. Now, in this game, time travels very, very quickly when you're playing it at normal speed. Now, I have changed in my settings so that the speed is actually at a speed of 0.1. Very reduced speed, much slower. So, before you start the game, you can go in and change the game rules. This is something that has to be done before you start, though, unfortunately. And I have my flow of time set to 0.1. My movement speed at 1, which is normal. But I have doubled my carry capacity. And I've left everything else as normal. But you can also switch off animal disease and old age, immortality, so you live forever, and product rotting. I've left all those, but I've reduced the flow of time. So everything's much slower. What I might do, 5 hours. So we're going to go hunting, and that will burn through time very quickly when I start butchering the animals. Butchering the animals takes quite some time, but it's not something that slows down when you reduce time speed. Now, I could turn the game speed back up, but rather than turning the game speed back up, we'll just go hunting instead. An hour and a half on there. Power Commander! How are you, Power Commander? Welcome, buddy. Merry Christmas for you and your viewers. Well, it's not Christmas for you yet. Will be tomorrow, but it's Christmas for me. Why have I got sheep out here? Grab you? I thought I got rid of all the emojis. I got rid of all the emojis because it sounded funny speaking out emojis. Why are all my sheep out today? Come on, sheep. All my sheep are apparently escaping. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas for me here in New Zealand, and for the Australians out there, Merry Christmas. There should be a gate over here somewhere. I thought there was. Or maybe I need to build one. But for those of you who are not in our time zone, Merry Christmas for tomorrow. This is a gate, isn't it? Man, I need more gates. Alright, let's get these sheep all back in the backyard. I don't know why they were out. So this is Farmer's Life for anyone who's never seen it. We start out as a alcoholic who's taken over our parents' farm, and we have to build it up. So out here we have cows, sheep, goats, and horses. Over and behind the apple trees, you can't see much at the moment because of the stinking rain. I have chickens, geese, ducks, and at the moment we're just going out hunting. So you can grow a wide variety of crops. Oh, this rain isn't going to make hunting very easy. You can grow a wide variety of crops and animals. You can hunt, fish, all sorts of things. So there are a lot of quests. I've played a lot of farming games, but this is by far my favorite because it has a good storyline and quests. Lots of quests to do. Pick a couple of mushrooms because apparently it's raining. Rain is not a good way to hunt. So I play Farmer's Life every week. I absolutely love it. I'll get some berries too. My favourite farming game. But they've recently had a new DLC come out where we can now build and run a tavern. So I'm in the process. Missed. Thinking pig, get back here! I'm in the process at the moment of building a new tavern. It's part of the new DLC. But, because that needs time, get back here, you stupid pig! I'm just trying to waste a bit of time at the moment by doing a bit of hunting. Because then butchering the animal after you've hunted it uses up a lot of time. Where did that stinky pig go? So hard to see anything in this rain. And because I have my game speed reduced to a very slow speed, something you need to do before you start, I could speed up time, but I thought rather than speed up time, let's just go hunting. Yeah, you thought you got away? Stupid pig. All right. Grab those mushrooms. Grab you, and we're going to just fast travel him home. We'll just dump him there. All right, actually, what I might do, I might do it my normal way. Just to set a fast travel point inside the barn. Oh, this rain is not making it easy. All right. So over here we have all of our distilleries where we're making a lot of alcohol. And I mean a lot of alcohol. All right. Freaking fracking. This rain is not making life easy. Okay. What have we got left? 15. Is that all my bullets? No. A couple left. Is that another one of my goats gotten out? I'm not sure how all my animals got out, but apparently they did. Come on, you. Take you back home. Really probably should build a gate over here somewhere. I actually thought I had one. Come on, goat. What I might do... Yeah, there's a gate here. I freaking knew there was a gate. Oh, it's hidden behind the beehives. That's why I couldn't see it. Do I have another gate? Usually I've built gates all over the place. Make travel a little faster. Could be one up in this corner. Oh, okay, it's here. Ah, okay. And there's another one. How did all my animals escape? Come here, you. When you drive a vehicle close to the animals, they tend to escape. Developers need to work on that. They're aware of it, and hopefully they'll get a chance to work on that now that they've put out the new DLC. It is something they need to work on. But they, when you get too close, the animals run away from the vehicle, and they tend to glitch through the fence. Like all games, they have small problems. All right. Okay, another bottle's ready. We're just making as much alcohol as we can at the moment in order to sell that in the bar once the bar is open. Oh, that's what I want to do. I just remembered. Put the gun away. I was going to build, and I was going to do it in the new sheds, but I think what we might do, so I can get into it, where's your hitbox? There we are. I believe with the new DLC, oh, I didn't set a waypoint. I believe with the new DLC, we can build new field kitchens so that we can cook a lot more. Now, I do have space. I was going to do it in my new sheds that I want to build here, but apparently they're not going in until I get my crops out of the way. So what I might do, temporarily, build one in with the horses. Where's my hammer? Gotta put my hammer in there. Swear I put my hammer in there. I put it in here. I did. Or at least there's a spare hammer anyway. So let's go and do that now. Because if I can start to get a lot more cooking done, I'll speed the process up. We have plenty of space in here. There's poo in the way. Okay, hang on. Why do animals have to poo so much? I don't poo all over the place. Oh, it's Sunday. Monday. Sometimes on Tuesday. Me on Wednesday. Hell, just about any day that ends in Y. But that's not the point. Oh, look, there's a little baby goatling under here. Are you stuck under there? You better freaking not be. How about you come out of there before you get too old to be able to get out? There's another one. Why are you glitching through the ground? Man, animals these days, you can't trust them. Alright, let's clean up all this poo. One more there I didn't do because I wanted to make sure we had enough space, room on the fork. Alright. Hopefully those animals will get themselves out of there. They're in a bit of a tricky predicament, aren't they? Okay. Eat a prepare station. So, we want a field kitchen. Yes. This is the new kitchen. Part of the new update. Let's have a look. How does this work? Exactly the same as a kitchen inside. Well, if that's the case... Field kitchen. Field kitchen. Guess you... What's going in here? Bet you can't guess it. Yeah, you got it. A field kitchen. All right. Okay. Actually... Can you guys help? Because it's going to be a lot of wood to carry on my own. I don't know how much wood we can carry in this car. Let's find out, shall we? So over here is our special tree. Let's turn around that way. Found a couple of special trees in this game. This one right here is impossible to cut down. Can you stop? Thank you, horses. And you can get unlimited amounts of firewood from it. We kind of exploited the firewood situation. Just a little bit. Yeah, not much. Go. Not going to get a lot of firewood on that trailer. Which is a bit of a shame, but we'll get what we can on the trailer. Carry some in my inventory. None of that went on, did it? We'll soon find out. Okay. We'll soon find out. If it all falls off, we know it didn't stay on. Luke's. Oh, I should have parked closer. This is too far away for the amount of stuff I have in my inventory. Oh, don't save now. God blimey, what a time to save. Right. And Glen drive through here without crashing. Where's the damn hitbox? Oh, I'm on top of it still. Okay, why am I not finding the hitbox for the oven? Oh, EDUs. Oh, because it works completely different. That's why. It came with 10 wood and 10 water. It's a magic stove. I think we're just gonna offload from the back. This is too narrow. Let's do this one. Yeah, magic stove comes with some wood and some water. Okay, so those two have got some. More of my crops are getting eaten. Where the hang are my crops getting eaten? But all my crops were far enough away that they wouldn't get eaten, unless one of my animals has got out. And there were a few animals that had managed to somehow get out. Alright, cool. So now that we got that, we can do a lot more cooking. Hey, you! Don't eat my crops! Get back in here. Freaking goats. You can't trust them. How did you get out? Surely you didn't go through the open gate. That doesn't make sense. All right. That's what happens when you leave a gate open, eh? Okay, so where's all of our sugar beet? Sugar beet. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Okay, let's drop the mushrooms. Drop those. We're still overweight. Can I move? No, not really. Okay, let's drop half. Now I can move. All right. So we're going to take advantage of these kitchens. A new update. We're going to cook as much sugar as we can. In fact, I might even take out this firewood shed. Get to that in a minute, though. They don't need the firewood shed anymore. Oh, I'm going to need jars. No, not for sugar beet, I don't. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Sugar, 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 sugar. Does anybody see sugar on this list? There it is. Sugar from beets. Stove burning. I thought I just lit it. Okay. Right, sugar from beets. Oh, wait! Oh, no! Okay, we're gonna... That's gonna take hours. That's gonna take hours. I forgot. Open the stove up. You can open them up so you cook faster. I can't do the other one because it's already working. Never mind. Sugar from beets. Sugar from beets. What? Not everything's ready. Water. Oh, we're going to need more water. Okay. Right, let's grab a water barrel. Oi! What are you doing? Don't you run from me. I know what you're doing. You're going to try and eat my crops. Get in here. Stop eating all my frickin' crops. Grab a water barrel. Have a bucket on me? I think I do. Pop that down there. Fill her up. Again. Fill her up. Alright, as I say, later on, once I build my new shed, I'm going to do all this in there. But for now, this is going to do until we get that set up. There. Grab the other one. You can always buy another one of these barrels later. Got plenty of money now. I'm rich. How much money do I have? $144,000. I is rich. Richest I've ever been in this game. Have a couple of 100,000 by the end of today, I reckon. Don't you even think about it, goat. I know you're thinking about it. hammer. Why is this not coming up? Oh, do I need to... Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, we'll take the wood cutting out, because I don't need that now. I built that for a quest. And... Field kitchen. Look at that. Righty-ho, Jim. Okay. Oh, don't drink the water, use it. Oh. Okay. Sugar from beets. Sugar from beets. Okay, now how long is that going to take? 2 hours. So 2 hours of wood on the stove, we're good to go. Like that. Make sure we open these up this time. All right. 4 lots of sugar in there, 4 lots of sugar in there. Stove burning. Yeah, that generally helps. All right. 4 lots of sugar in there. Now we can do a lot more sugar. Cooking was always something that slowed me down previously. I think a few of us have mentioned it on the Discord, which is why the developers have added this field kitchen to the update. Oh, this is going to make life so much easier. Now, because I can just take these out, I'm going to get completely carried away and just do as much sugar as I possibly can. Then once the sugar's done, I'll be able to get completely carried away and start making as much mash as I can. This is going to be freaking awesome. Oh, I didn't put the water in. This is going to make a huge difference as to how much alcohol and money I can actually make. So those are all running. Making sugar. Whoop, did I hit Q? I hit Q. Pick up my bucket. Pick up my bucket. There you go. Right, we're going to get carried away with this. I mean, why not? didn't realise the stoves automatically come with their own bits of wood.
What would it be
It's
like
kind
if
of a
this
cheat.
car salesman were a
You could
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
spawn
Will you
in a
still give me the
kitchen
same deal?
and get some wood for free. Hey, Daz. How are you today, buddy? All right. So, prepare. And field kitchen. Where's a Glen Santa? Do you want to see Glen Santa shirt today? Here you go. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. There's Glen Santa shirt today. That's the real Santa Claus. That's what he truly looks like. Yeah, Christmas Eve for you. Christmas Day for me. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay. Field kitchen. Look at this, Daz. We can put field kitchens in now. And I can do a hang of a lot more cooking. That doesn't look like Skippy. That's the real Santa. He came down my chimney, made a hell of a mess, and I took a photograph of him. Oh, you did? Ah, okay. And field kitchen. Well, this is part of the new DLC, Daz. We can put in field kitchens now and do a lot more cooking, which I think is freaking awesome. So we're currently getting carried away and putting in way too many new ovens because we want to get some cooking done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 new kitchens in each of these barns that I'm putting in. I'm going to put in 15 of them in total because, you know, why not? If you're going to get carried away, why not do it properly? So with 15 new kitchens, I love the sound of that. 15 new kitchens. We're just going to get absolutely freaking carried away. Get as much alcohol brewing as is humanly possible. Or inhumanely, whichever. Don't really care, as long as it's possible. Okay. Sugar. Sugar. More sugar. Enough sugar to rot my teeth. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you have a Merry Christmas tomorrow, buddy. Remember, you don't have to come in on Christmas Day. We'll forgive you if you don't. But of course, if you want to come in tomorrow, we will be streaming. I'm going to be doing Christmas Mutilator. It's a weird sounding game, but that's what we had planned for tomorrow. One hour and 35. Look up. And more freaking sugar. I'm loving these new stoves. I'm going to need more buckets, so I don't have to walk too far. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll be doing Christmas Mutilator tomorrow, so I haven't really planned for House Flipper 2, but I mean, we could take a look, maybe. I've run out of beet! Okay, there's more beet out on the street. Chickens are going crazy. All right, more beet. We're going to end up with so much sugar, it'll be funny. Or not funny. I don't know which. Little baby goat, won't you come in? No, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. There it is. Lead. Come out. Come on. Okay, you're not going to. I think you are kind of stuck. So let's... Don't tell me I'm too close to the damn waypoint. Okay, let's travel over here. Do I have my goat? Hey, little goatling. Okay, let's get you back home, buddy. You coming? Come on. Right, there we go. We got you out from underneath there. Can't say I didn't do anything for you. Okay, so these 5 are all making sugar. Now, we're going to do these 5. We'll add a little bit more wood in there. We're going to need more water. Yeah, I think I'll get more buckets. So I don't have to keep moving back and forth as often. All right. They all open. Oh, wait. Light the fire. Got a couple of hours on. Sugar. Man, are we going to be able to make some mash now? Sugar. Here we go. All right. So that is now 10 stoves. We're not finished yet, baby. Ah, the cat. Don't worry about the cat. Don't worry about the cat, he says. Okay, let's grab these. Cat will take care of itself. It's going to have to eat a rat. After all, it's crushed mouse. I mean, Christmas. I mean, All right, I think we're going to let you guys out. Because... I need an empty bucket. I've got an empty bucket. The others are empty. That's what I thought. That's why we're going to let you out. Come on, get out of there. Because your udders are utterly empty. So we don't care about you right now. And... Oops, missed. Push! Come on, goat. You can stay up. Now, grab me hammer and demolish the milking shed. All right, no more milking shed. Right. Field kitchens. There's poo in my kitchen. Oh, nothing unusual there. It's kind of normal, isn't it? Having poo in the kitchen. Isn't that the way it's supposed to be? Poo in your kitchen? Right, look at that. Freaking awesome, mate. Okay. Let's open all these cookers up. Well, we're going to open the cookers, which means we'll better cook rat soup a lot faster. Don't drink it. Put it in the oven. Oh. I drinks all the water all the time. Okay. Hopefully later on I will remember that one of these stoves is not open properly. Hopefully. Stepping in poo in the kitchen. That's got to be good for the food. Adds flavour. Maybe even texture if you do it right. I keep stepping in it deliberately. All right. Oh, hang on. Light the stove. Get that burning for 2 hours. And sugar. Freaking fracking, look at that. Okay. Fact, you two. I think they're trying to tell me that we need to get the bar finished. Nice, that's good to hear. So you completely reinstalled Windows and you had no problems doing it? Are you running Windows 7? Require stove burning. Sugar. 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 I'm loving these new field kitchens. This is awesome, mate. Yep, that's the one. Windows 11. I hated Windows 11. That's why I went back to Windows 10. All right. So we have 15 stoves. 5 in here. 5 in here. 5 in here. All making sugar right now. Woohoo! That's a lot of sugar getting made, baby. We've got 26 left. Hey, what are you doing out? What freaking animals got out, Daz? They're all eaten by crops. Maybe I should feed them. What do you reckon? Shall I feed my animals? I might feed my animals, just for something different. All right, throw that in there. How long are you going to be? Oh, you're ready. You're already done. Look at that. Okay. Take another 2 hours on there. Okay, while we're waiting, because you're just about finished, I'm going to quickly go clean up the poo in my kitchens. That sounds good, doesn't it? Clean up the poo in my kitchens! Cleaned that one out. Poo everywhere, that's right. Poo in the kitchen. You don't have poo in the kitchen. How do you make proper rat soup? Isn't poo part of the recipe? I'm sure it is. Right, we'll just very quickly run around and clean up some of this poo. Heard that. Stepped in it. Two for the price of one. All right. Got to keep our animals reasonably healthy. I gave them a brush last week. Now we'll clean up their poo. A dead lamb. What happened? Did I run it over with the horse and cart, or did it die of old age? Oh no, I didn't bring the horse and cart through. It must have died of old age. Okay. Throw that in there. Let's grab that lamb. That'll be for dinner. Lamb for dinner. Yum. Love to have lamb for dinner. I really would. Could make one hell of a Christmas dinner. Why can't I get this damn door open? Is it because I have that in my hand? It must have been. I'll throw you down there. Right, we'll feed these silly animals. I don't know why they need to be fed, but we'll feed them. What have I run out of? Not that. Water, okay. Right, so with the 15 stoves outside, plus this one, we're cooking, baby. Boy, are we cooking. All right, let's get some food for the animals. I'm going to empty out my inventory a bit so I can carry a bit more. That in there. As soon as we're done with all the sugar, we're going to go crazy on making mash. Because 15 stoves, I should be able to make at least 2 mash. Oh, wait. More. 16 ovens. Damn, dude, this is going to make a huge difference. 1 hour on the tobacco. Okay, we're nearly ready. We can grab a bit. Maybe. Let's just see. Yeah, 127. See, that's what I was afraid of. Don't want to be over full. Probably not going to need all of this anyway. 73 is a lot of food. All right. We'll start with the choke-ons. And we'll go around and we'll just make sure everybody's fed. Even Fred. There's a dead choke-on. Okay, maybe this is not going to be as much food as I thought. Apparently they all need feeding. Already run out. Okay, I'm going to need more food. More dead ones. $98. Yeah, look at that. Must be about 1 kilo per bag. All right. Was there a feeder in here? No, I think there's one on this side though. Yep. Only a small one. Okay. And there should be one here. Yes. Hello, Roosty Roost. You having lunch? All right. Chicken's well and truly fed for the next year or two. How did you get out? Get back here. Chicken. Running into a dead end there, buddy. Yeah. Go and have something to eat. Get away from the gate, all of you. Ah. Don't you cluck, cluck, cluck me. Clucking silly chicken. Yeah. I love roast chicken. It's a cat. All right, are you pigs hungry? Right, I'm going to need more food. Maybe I should have done this with a trailer. Oh, blimey. I need my pitchfork too. Let's grab my pitchfork. I'll clean up the pigsty while we're at it. Might as well. Because the pigsty is becoming a bit of a pigsty. Get it? Oh, sorry. Alright. I've got a few animals to butcher today. Grab me fork. Made me stop drinking. Angel or the devil? Probably the devil. That'd be my guess. I think I can probably take 109. Let's take 105. Oh, 106. Oh, pitchfork. That'll be an extra kilo. I ripped this shed down, Daz. We're gonna change this around. Cold because it's coming up to winter. Six in there. 19 in there. Must be a small one. Alright, let's clean up all this poo. Yeah, I keep stepping in it. You're not wrong. Okay, I've got too much. Fluffy's filthy again. I cleaned Fluffy this morning. But all this mud is making him dirty. No, Daz's fault. Can you get away from that poo so I can pick it up? So there's another piece somewhere. Alright, so that's the pigs. Fed. And all their poo cleaned up. Right, do I have any food on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, we've already cleaned up most of the poo out here. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, grab 109. 108 will do. Oh dear, oh dear, I keep coughing and a sore throat today. Not sure why. You know, I was speaking to one of my neighbours yesterday, and he usually gets sick this time of year. So it's possible, when I was talking to him, I might have caught something from him. 6. He tends to get sick easily, especially at this time of year. Alright, that's all the feeders, right? Whoa, look at this horse coming over for a feed. Yep, that's what I thought. He was hungry. All the animals are hungry. Alright. Okay, well, at least they're all fed now. No? Thought there might be a bit of space after they've already eaten. What are you doing with your head in there? You not? I mean, that's just a bit rude. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to be looking in there. It is none of your business, mate. All right? Just mind your own business. All right. So, how are we getting on in here? This has got 2 hours or so, hasn't it? Yep. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, let's go butcher some animals. Oh, wait. How long before our crops are ready? I'm just going to throw that in there. Just to get it out of my hands. Right. How long before these crops are ready? 1 hour. Okay. Okay. 1 hour. We go and butcher an animal. There's some foxes here. 18 minutes. Half an hour. That's roughly an hour. There we go. And how long a lamb takes? How long does the poor sheep take? 25 minutes to butcher a sheep. Okay. Right, that's all we got. Where is... Oh, I left them in there. I was going to say, where is my rain horses? Oh, I just didn't. Where's my rain horses? We'll grab our rain horses. Christmas, we need our rain horses. Now that I've fed the animals, hopefully they won't all then will escape. All right. Grab this by hand. One hour? Don't make me wait. I want it now. God, blimey. All right. Fox pelts. All right. Let's do. Ah, the other tractor's out at the gate. That's right. Oh no! Well, I suppose somebody's got to do it these days, because these days, working on Christmas Day isn't uncommon. What sort of job is she doing? Is she in healthcare or something? Retail stores and everything like that usually closed on Christmas Day. Where's my harvesting tractor? I thought so. Yep, healthcare is the one... Oh, it's out the back. One industry that has to work every day of the year, no matter what. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. Right. Come on, Big Red. Alright, so I might take this because I'm going to be changing things around a bit this season. Let's take this out towards the gate. Start parking everything out on the side of the road. Let's get it out of my way for now. Ah, there's my digger. I had to come out here anyway. Okay. We need the digger now. That off. This is the beauty about backing a tractor. You can actually see the implement. Connect you up. All right, we'll get the sleigh out of the way. Park this over here by the house for now. Pardon me. Right, that gets that out of my way. One hour. Yep, okay, so let's go butcher that sheep. That's only 24 minutes. What I might actually do, swap the sheep for a horse. Has to be a horse that's got antlers. And I know full well that only rain horses have antlers. Only rain horses have antlers. Everybody knows that. Isn't that right, rain horses? Yep, see? The rain horses just said yes. Okay. Oops. Okay. No more sugar beet. No more sugar beet. I've used it all. Okay, so now it's time to really get going. Jars. Okay, that'll help. Oh, water? Come on. Why do we need so much water to make alcohol? I'm going to need more buckets this season. Both types. The little buckets and the big buckets. And there was jars in here too. Okay. Grab those for now. And that bucket too. Why not? Yep, we're going to need buckets. Lots and lots of buckets this season. Big buckets, little buckets. I mean bucket. Let's just get a whole heap of them. All right. Raspberry mash. Raspberry mash. Don't forget raspberry stills and nash. All the Christmas stuff. What Christmas stuff? We don't do Christmas around here, do we? Whoops. Hang on. I'm going to go in there. Only 16 left. Okay. Blueberries 3. Okay. Let's grab the blueberries. And we'll grab that. No honey in there. Okay. Raspberry mash. Raspberry mash. Okay, water. Freaking water. Oh, move me buckets out! Definitely need more buckets. Okay. I think what we might do is take care of this bucket situation because we've got lots of money. Can I carry buckets in my inventory? I am not really sure. Well, what I'll do for now is just drop these off. Okay. Glenn's got to think about this. Okay. Let's head to the farm. State Farm will have my buckets. Alright, so I want a whole bunch of barrels, please. So I can roll out the barrel and have a barrel of fun. You've only got one barrel? But barrel! I need more barrels! Oh man, and can I not put that in my inventory? Apparently I can't even put it in my inventory. That's kind of useless, isn't it? Right, let's head into town, see if we can get any more barrels. Can't roll out the barrel and have a barrel of fun unless I've got a whole heap of barrels. To you too. You don't have any barrels? But barrel! I need barrels! Man, I thought he'd have barrels. You sell barrels, Beryl?
To just look on.
I did just look on. You don't have any? Oh, man. Is there only one barrel a day? This isn't much good. That's not much good at all. I can only get one stinking barrel a day. Oh, well, while I'm here, buy this. Oh, actually, I'll keep that. Yeah, buy that. Buy that. You don't want my meat? You're a bit rude, mate. All right. What about this lady in town? Does she sell any barrels? She doesn't sell no freaking barrels either. Ah, screwballs. Take your ammunition, though. I'll take your trap. So I can tell you to shut your trap. Oh, okay. Man. And I know you don't sell barrels. Because your name's not Beryl. Yeah, you're useless to me, lady. You know that, eh? Bet you the priest doesn't sell them neither. 1 barrel a day? It's going to take me forever to get the barrels I need. I kind of want about 5 of the stinking things now. You don't sell barrels, do you, priest? I'm listening to tell. About something else. Interior furnishings. Barrels generally aren't considered interior. What a barrel! Jeez, barrel! Ants farm? What about Ants farm? You reckon I can get some barrels of Ants farm? What about Thaddeus? Thaddeus will have one, right? Who's the Durlikins? Don't you talk about Durlikins to me, lady. Thaddeus. Thaddeus is bound to have barrels. Thaddeus, mate, I need barrels. Yeah, exactly, with barrels. Oh, you have 2 barrels. I'll have them both, mate. Exactly. Right. At least Thaddeus had barrels. It's over here. Actually, before we leave, I'm just going to check and see if she's got barrels. Bet you she doesn't.
It's my stad bowman side poted.
I know. I saw 6 of them on Tuesday. Anyway. Right, at least we got some barrels. That's better than none barrels. Okay, let's fill these things up. Wonder, can I put barrels? Probably, yeah, I probably can. Okay, let's fill all these barrels up. What did I do with the other one? Oh, they're both here. Okay, good. I kind of want, like, every second stove to have a barrel. We're already losing stuff. I'm already losing my mind. Lost everything. I've lost my mind. I've lost all hope. I've even lost the things that I never had. That's when you really know when you're in trouble, because you lose the things you didn't have. All right. Give me this. Listen to the damn chickens going crazy.
Mark!
It's Mark! Hey, you be? Yeah. Merry Christmas for you guys tomorrow, buddy. Right. F. Fill her up. Check this out, Mark. I'm going to show you my new kitchens. One thing I've had issues with in this game is you can never cook enough. The developers, when they added the new DLC, have also given us field kitchens. So, let's grab all these barrels of water. Now, at the moment, I have set up just a couple of temporary field kitchens. Now, you know me, I never overdo things. So, I need horse and cart to do this. I never overdo things. So, what I'm going to do, I've pulled down those sheds and we're going to rebuild over there in winter. for now, I have a temporary setup going on in here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 field kitchens. Because I wouldn't want to overdo it and have too many. I've got 5 field kitchens. Right, put those down for now. Now, one of these needs to be opened up more. Mash. What? Water? I just got you some water. God blimey, you're greedy. Oops, missed. Right, we're going to have to get more of these barrels so I don't have to move too far. But the idea now, with these field kitchens, we can do a lot more cooking. Okay. Raspberry mash. We've got no raspberries. Okay. What do we have? Nothing. Okay, nothing's not good. What is that for sex? So the animals don't all get out. Right. Am I freaking heavy? I kind of am. Should have put stuff down, shouldn't I? Right, let's head on over here and grab... Put that away. What is that? Sugar. So, let's grab blueberries. Don't think that's enough. Raspberries. We'll grab some honey. Okay, I think for now, I'm just going to empty my inventory into here. I'm not carrying it around. We'll get to that later. I don't want an emptier inventory. Alright, I don't think 3 was going to be enough blueberries, but that's fine. Okay, now we want some honey. Right, I can still move. Okay, good. Eggnog? I don't think I've ever even had eggnog. Don't remember ever having it. Is eggnog alcoholic? It is, isn't it? All right. Okay, now... Oh, put the sugar away! Frickin' frackin'. Oh, well, let's not worry about the sugar right now. Shouldn't have put it away. Let's do... honey mash. Honey mash. I shouldn't have put the sugar away. Never mind. The game's saving. The game is saving! Ah, okay. Sugar from beets. Yeah, see, this is the slow one. I forgot to speed it up. Alright. Honey mash. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've never had it. Don't ever remember having it. More water. Mash. Right. Yes, the thing that slowed us down in the past, Mark, was being able to cook. But now that we've got these extra field kitchens, was part of the new update, we're going to be able to cook a lot more. So as I say, in this shed, I built 5 field kitchens. I didn't want to get carried away, so I thought building 5 field kitchens in this shed would be about right. Because you know me, I would never get carried away. It's not like I would be silly enough to go and put another 5 in that shed. Right? I wouldn't do that. Honest. I mean, I could, couldn't I? I think I might be able to. I don't know. What do you reckon? Put another 5 maybe in the other shed? Possible, I guess. But that would be getting carried away though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be getting carried away? I don't know. Right, let's grab one of these buckets. And... oh, hang on. You didn't do this one, Glenn. You need a bucket to do that, Glenn. Doesn't work properly without the bucket. Don't drink it, put it in the oven. Always drinking all my water, this guy. Like an alcoholic, but for water. Alright. We've got 2.5 hours on there. Excellent. So let's pick this up. Head over to this shed. It's not like we would have built another 5 in here. Oh, wait, we did. That's right. Grab this bucket. Ah, look at that. So 5 stoves in that first shed. Another 5 in this shed. Just so that we have enough to be able to make what we need to make. What happened? I heard it fill. Moo to you too, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow. I don't know who it was. What happened? I can hear it filling. Right, honey mash. Honey mash. And don't forget the honey mash. Okay, 2.5 hours on there. Right. Honey mash. Nice. Good having all these extra stoves, mate. It's made a huge difference. Oh, come on, I heard it make the water sound. Freaking fracking. Right. More honey mash it is. Which water does this use? 4. You have 2 left. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Look at that. So with 10 stoves, 4 pots on each, that is 40 lots of honey mash. And it's a good thing I didn't get carried away, because otherwise I would have put another lot in here. Sausages and mash. You mean bangers and mash? You're an Englishman. Come on, we all know it's called bangers and mash. We call them snags. Snags. Snags with mashed spud. Yep. Barrel's empty? Oh, that's no freaking good, is it? Honey mash. Need more water. Don't tell your daughter, but I need more water. All right. Back to you too. Oh, I didn't put the water in. Freaking fracking, that's right, mate. All right. Honey mash. Honey mash. Don't forget the honey mash. We've got 2.5 hours on that stove. That barrel's dry as well? Oh, man. What freaking use are these barrels when they're dry? Sausages with honey. Yum. I mean, honey glazed sausages, if that's what you mean. I buy honey glazed sausages. This yum. I do love honey glazed sausages. Oh, shush, cow. Cow mooing at me like he knows what he's talking about. He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. All right. Definitely still going to want more of these barrels, though. I reckon if we have a barrel in between each oven, we'll be about right. Oh, we're out of wood in that one. Honey mash. Gonna have to get some more firewood. Okay. Right. Honey mash. Honey mash. Honey mash. Okay. So, 5 ovens in here. 5 ovens in here. That's 40 pots of mash. And then another 5 in here. I'm not good with math, but that's like 60 almost. 60 pots of mash, all going at the same freaking fracking time. And then all the distilleries are now pumping. Yeah. We're going to run out of bottles now. We're going to run out of bottles. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Always something, isn't it? My canola's dead. My strawberries are dead. Gonna harvest these by hand. Bit of a mixture of everything in here. Cucumbers, tobaccos, beet. It's all in here. Right. Yeah. And same over here. It's a bit of a mix. But that's fine, because that mix isn't such a mix. It's like a pick and mix. All right. So, let's jump on the track-attack-a-tour. And forward! Ho! Three hours on the spuds, okay? Oh, wrong button. Oh, blimey. I was trying to drop the gears down. What am I in? There we go. Oh, I had an apple tree. That's never good. What about the apple trees? I might end up cutting those apple trees down. I don't like them there. Keep hitting them. I've hit them about 6 times now. Really stupid place. Not how I thought it would work. Thought using the cedar it might actually plant them properly, but it didn't. Good thing I can drive through sticks with this tractor. Can't drive through trees, but I can drive through sticks. All right. Now we're just waiting on those potatoes. I say potato, you say potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Anyway, where's my sleigh? Santa wants a sleigh. Where's my rain horses? Can't see anything in this damn fog. I think my rain horses are out here, aren't they? Come on, rain horses. Giddy up. Santa's got presents to deliver. Speaking of Santa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can you stop? Speaking of Santa, here's the Santa shirt for today, Mark. There you go. There's Santa. That's a photograph of the real Santa. He came down my chimney last night, and I took a photograph of him. He called me a naughty boy and didn't give me anything but coal. But that's okay, because I'm going to drink his beer. All right. Not me. I don't have a fireplace. Well, I do have a fireplace, but it was boarded up before I even moved in here. So it's not much use. A little bit further. Drop. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do Right. Okay. Yeah, these trees here, I'm going to have to take them out. Right, we're going to put the sugar in there. Yeah, I love a good wood burner. Okay. We can put the tobacco seed in there for now until we get that sorted out. Pack all the seed in here for now, temporarily. Oh, pardon me, until I take my screenshot shortly. Shortly, I'm going to do a screenshot. I'm going to post it onto Steam to show off all my produce and my money and all the other stuff, because I got stuff, baby. I got so much stuff, you wouldn't believe the stuff I got. Keep on that. I'm going to put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Don't save now, I'm busy. God blimey, Jim. Okay, I'm going to put that in there for now. Put these buckets down for now. In the jars. Actually, these berries can go in here because I'm not ready for them just now. All right. Keep the tobacco because that's what all this stuff is. Why? What's wrong with building a wood fire on your carpet? God, that just sounds like a good idea. I mean, there's nothing like laying on the carpet and enjoying the warmth. Okay. What is in that one? Sugar beets? Mind if I do? Right, now we'll put the sugar beets down. What I'm doing is basically just collecting everything up into piles instead of it being all over the place. Still heavy. Okay. 390 tomatoes. No wonder I'm freaking heavy. Let's go pop this seed down. Come back for all the seed later on. Thank you. God blimey. Cucumbers. Apparently I didn't get all my cabbages. Never mind. Cabbages. They call them cabbages because they take ages to cook, I think. I think that's how it works. Alright, so everything should now be stacked. Okay, so 50, 50, 44. Took a beat. Those are cabbages, tobacco, and tobacco. So let's grab the cabbages, put the cabbages with the cabbages. Cucumbers. Tomato. Tomato. Oh, whoops. So what's in that one then? Tomato. Tomato. Okay. Right, so that's all tomatoes. And these were the cucumbers, I think, weren't they? There we go. And what did I do with the tobacco? What did I do with the tobacco? Did I put that in there? Put the tobacco in here. Not sure. But anyway, let's grab the seed out now. We can replant all that next season. Ah, there's the tobacco. Okay. How am I doing for weight? Right, grab the meat. Grab the pelts. Grab the jars. How are we doing? 60. Okay, good. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab the sugar just yet, but we'll grab these. We'll come back for that sugar. Okay. Right, so all this goes over and into the main barn. There's frickin' fog. What a way to spend Christmas, in the fog. Hello? What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be hiding in there, little sheep. I'll eat you for Christmas dinner if you go hiding in there. I love lamb. Alright. Oh, is this where I had my seed? No, this is not where I had my seed. Don't put it in there then, Glenn. Right, the buckets though. Go in there. Now, did I have pelts in here? Yeah, temporarily. Because I've moved my shed. So we'll put the pelts back in there. Okay. Where did I put the seed? Seed's in here. Right, I knew I had seed somewhere. So that goes in here. This is all my seed for next year. Freaking fracking. Look at that. Nice. Okay, the tobacco can go in there for now. Still have, apparently, I have a bucket. Get rid of the bucket. The meat can go in here. There's still 2 sugar beets in here. Okay. Well, I might grab those and put that with the rest of the sugar beet. And then I'll put all of those veggies and everything on my sleigh. Let's start with the sugar beet. Where was the sugar beet? Was this the sugar beet? No, that's the cucumbers. What are you? Tomatoes. What are you? Tobacco. And you? Sugar beet. There we go. Alright, so that's all my sugar beet. $300 sugar beet. Nice. Oh man, I'm heavy. Can't carry it all. Now you've just mixed everything up, haven't you? Tobacco. W. For some reason, when I was pushing the wrong button, it didn't want to walk forward. 738 tomatoes. $272 cabbages. What is this bag? Is this a cabbage? It is. Alright, that was tobacco. And that was sugar beet. So I'm sure there's something else. Oh man, I'm so slow. Hang on. 500. Oh, way over. Way over. Okay, let's just drop a little bit. I think I dropped a little too much. $804 cucumbers. Right, what were you? Tobacco. Okay. Now, was there any more tobacco? Because I can go make cigarettes out of that. Cigarettes in there. No more tobacco though. Okay. The tobacco on here. Right. Is that all of those crops? It is. Alright, let's jump on our sleigh. Come on, rain horses! Oh, no, look, there's a bag. What's that? What's that? Is that a secret bag? What? It says it's empty. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong side. It was a mix of everything. Okay. What was it? Hey, what? How do you mean a mix? This game doesn't mix things like that, though. Anyway, put those in there. How long we got left on these potatoes? 2 hours. Right. What is it? Tobacco. Didn't fit. Didn't it? Whatever. Look out, dog. Right. Okay, put the seed away and the tobacco away. No, cancel. That's not where that goes, Glenn. You've already told yourself that twice. Oh, you just don't listen. Tobacco in there. Oh, run out of space for the tobacco. That's a good sign, isn't it? Okay. Let's make some cigarettes then later. Do this lot now just to get rid of it because that cupboard's full. Okay. Them in there. 94 cigarettes. That's almost enough to have a cigarette. Not quite. Depends on how much you smoke. Okay, so this was sugar beets. Oh, and tobacco. Oh, more freaking tobacco. True. Okay, that's sugar beet. That's sugar beet. And the other one, I think it's sugar beet. Okay. Well, oh, it's tobacco, mate. Can we fit it in here? I think I can. Oh, nope. That's full. It'll go in there. Actually, I'm going to be rolling it into cigarettes soon. So let's just throw it on the floor for now. All right. I'm going to get to that shortly. Okay, now that's all sugar beet. At least it should be. Nice. Okay. Right, let's check on these ovens. Because I don't know where I'm up to anymore. That's what I thought. Okay, jars and honey. All right. My inventory. Okay. Throw that in there. Right, honey, honey, honey. Should all be down here. We're going to be able to pour through this honey today, man. All these field kitchens. Yeah. All right, honey. Actually, cancel. Apples. 122 kilos. Actually, let's grab 100 apples. What happened to that sugar? Is that in here? Sugar. Because the apples will rot, whereas the honey won't. So we're gonna make some honey, some apple mash. Apple mash. Cider. Mm. You know why it's called cider? Because when a woman gets drunk, she ends up sitting down beside herself. I think that's why it's called it. Drinks too much and ends up sitting beside herself. I wish these things were in some sort of realistic order. Like all the mashes together. Man, my brain can't handle this. Where's Apple? At the top. Jars. Oh, jars are... Oh, we're running out of jars. Are we seriously running out of jars? I never thought that would happen. There's more out in the shed. Shouldn't be any in here. No. Shouldn't be any in there. Nope. shouldn't be any in there. Nope. And there shouldn't be any in there. No. So there should be some in here, though. 4. Is that it? Are you telling me I'm going to have to buy more jars? No. Come on. I've not had to buy jars in a long time. No jars? I'm feeling confused. There should be more jars. Maybe there isn't. Okay, I might have to go buy more jars. There's none in here either, right? Nope. None in there. Wow, I didn't think I was going to run out of jars today. Really didn't think I'd be running out of jars today. That's okay. More water? Frickin' frackin', I left me buckets out in the shed. Oh, come on. Need more buckets. So we need more jars, more buckets, more barrels, more! Just more in general. More of every frickin' thing lately. Oh, for saving! Savings and loan. No, just saving. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Must be just about time for a Christmas drink, I think. All right. I always want more. You're not wrong, buddy. More is never even enough. Got to be even more. Don't drink it. Who's in the oven? Might as well just empty this barrel. Yep, I thought so. Okay. Apple mash. Apple mash. Crosby, Stills and Nash. Oh no, that's mash, not Nash. Right. Okay, so those are all going. Let's check these sheds. Five minutes on some of them. Okay. All right. Actually, let's just. Gonna need a bucket here soon. Let's leave a bucket there now. All right. 5 minutes. We're going to roll some cigarettes. Should be able to roll at least 2 cigarettes in 5 minutes. Second. I say at least 2 because I tend to screw a lot of them up. Listen, see? I need a macro with a timer on it. Now that'd be cheating. I know other gamers would do it that way. Set up a macro key, so when you press it, it just holds the button down for the right length of time. All right. This one. Only another 50 cigarettes to go. Right, there we go. How many cigarettes does that make? There's about 100 in there before. We just made about another 100. And I know I'm not good at maths, so I'm pretty sure that's at least 100. About 100 plus about 100 equals at least 100. I know that much. 206. See, I told you I was good at math. How's our potatoes? Can we harvest these damn potatoes yet? 2 hours? I don't want to wait another 2 hours. God blimey. Okay, another bottle is ready. Let's get on to that now. All right. $33 on that? No way! Why? That's just not even fair. Make sure that these are all open. Okay. 2 hours. Okay. What did I do with all my sugar? What did I do with all my sugar beet? Sugar beet. Is it on here? All right. Sugar. We want to do the apples. If I do the apples, because they rot. So start with those. Okay. Half an hour on those, and then in... What? One of them's 2 hours? Half an hour on those. Okay. I think, just to rebalance the stoves, I might do a slaughter. It'll take half an hour to do the lamb. And that should rebalance all those stoves. It'd be much easier if they're all ready at the same damn time. Here's my apples. I was wondering where they went. Okay. Yeah, hour and a half on that. Okay. Is that all the apples I have left? Man, that's not many apples, is it? I had hundreds of the damn things. Pop them down here for now. Okay, this stove went out. Need more firewood. I think I'm just going to leave that open and hope nothing escapes. Oh, actually, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Custom waypoint. That'll make it easier. Then I can just fast travel it. Fed all my animals, so hopefully they're not going to escape. Hello, horse. Oh, heavier than I thought. This one. One hour left on those ones. 5 minutes on that one. Okay. Don't you dare! I saw you trying to escape. You round them up, sheep. I mean cat. My cat's rounding up the sheep. I deliberately took advantage of this when I had the chance, in case the developers fixed it after I brought it to their attention. But they haven't fixed it, which makes me think they don't really care about a small exploit like this. So I'm going to keep exploiting it, I think. Right. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. At this point, I have so much firewood. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Let's grab some apples. Let's shut that gate, actually. See you heading towards it. All right. 3 minutes. Okay. Let's grab some sugar. Frickin' frackin', I'm heavy. Throw that wood in here. All right. Water, sugar, and jars. Okay. You're not blaming anybody. You behave. I'm going to have to put this back down. Apparently I need more jars. Forgot about the jar thingy. Forgot about the jar situation. Well, we're not going to leave that gate ajar, because the sheep are already out. I know! Can you guys get back behind the line? You know, the fence, the thing? The what's it? Oh, that's a cat. You're not supposed to escape. What happened to your mate? Hey! You! Told you to get in here. No bat me. Just do as you're told. Stupid sheep. The others escaped? We can hope not. Right, let's get some more jars. I think Thaddeus. Hello, Anne. Or Helen. Whatever your name is. Anne, Helen. It's all the same. It's just a name. Nobody cares what the name is. They really don't.
Fuera de Piro.
Right. We're good to go. Well, my name's not Joe. Anyway, back home. Okay. Apples and oranges. Maybe it's not oranges. Sugar? I thought I freaking grabbed sugar. Oh no, we're making sugar. That's right. I remember now. Sugar. That, oh man. Oh, I think I still forgot to turn that other element up, didn't I? Or was it this one? 51 minutes, or maybe it's this one. I knew I'd left one of them on the wrong speed. I think it's that one. It was the very first one I did, and then I realised I had made a mistake. I was supposed to turn the element up onto high. Okay, so that's an hour. That's 50 minutes. Oh, well. Oh, wait, 2 hours. It's definitely Daz's fault. It's Christmas, and it can't be anybody else's fault. What do you mean, no? Just do it! Man, we need to hook a garden hose up to these damn stoves. All I can hear is horses. Heavy breathing in my ear. That out? The barrel's dry? Oh no. That's not good. Need more water. I'll just throw that one over the fence and grab one of these. Oh, well, I forgot. They're way over here. Has this one got no... This has got no water in it either. Man! See, this is why we need more barrels. All these extra stoves. You got any water? No. You got any water? What about you? At least you got a little bit. Might as well empty this barrel. Got to fill them all back up again. Throw it over the fence. Don't take any offense to the fact that I threw it over the fence. You've got 8. That's saving. Always saving. Right, we're out of beets. We are officially out of beets. Okay, so back to honey mash. Oh, that's not honey mash. Oh, I mean, that is honey. You know what I mean. Smouldering. I've run out of wood in there. Get out of my way, horse! Alright, we're out of wood in there. Running out of everything. That's empty too. Right. Where did I leave my sleigh? My sleigh over here. That's going to be the easiest way. Potatoes are ready to harvest. Oh, man. That's trouble. Those potatoes are ready to harvest. That means big trouble. Oh, there's my sleigh. Oh, I ran straight past the stinking thing. All right. Harvesting those potatoes will be the final job for today. I probably should see what's happening with the bar. Is the bar actually done or not? We'll do that now, I think. Because that way, if there's anything else I can do... There's a bloody sheep over there. Don't think there is, but if there is anything else I can do today, I want to get it done today. As in game day. It'll also be the stream day. Come here, you! Get behind the damn fence where you're supposed to be, you silly little ramalama ding-dong. Or is it a ramalama ding-ling? Get in here, ding-a-ling. Right. Let's very quickly pop on down the road to the bar. I don't think there's anything else we can do, but I want to make sure. No. Okay, so currently we're building the foundations. You know that AC/DC song, Shaking My Foundations? Anyway, back here. Oh, come on, load it in. Hurry up. Bong. The witching hour. Ooh, should we go on a treasure hunt? I haven't been on a treasure hunt in ages. Where's me shovel? Oh, where's me stinking shovel? Yeah, I know I'm coming. Don't you worry, Mr. Hunter Man. Hunter? He's army, Glenn. German soldier. Shovel. Right, I'm coming, Mr. German soldier man. Let's go. You lead the way. Oh, where did he go? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Lead the way. I'm coming. We're going to go to the church. You're going to show me where the buried treasure is, and I'm going to dig it up. I already know where it is, but I'm going to follow you anyway. Come on. What's taking you so long? Why are you so slow? You're supposed to be a soldier. Run faster, lad. Man, shouldn't have to wait all day for you. I haven't seen you guys in ages. I actually thought you'd given up on me. 6 o'clock at night. Is that what time you turn up? Oh, man, I actually thought it was later than this. Come on, Mr. Soldier Man. I came in the other day and decided I'd try and plough some of this ground. But it was a bad idea. Because the ground's just too rough. So I tried doing that on my day off, but it was too rough. That ground is so rough that even a dog would look at it and think, man, that's rough. Why are we going this way? This is not the normal way. You normally run down the road, go around frickin' circles, backwards, forwards, all over the place. Are we going a short way today? Is that because I cut this forest down? Do you remember this forest being here when you were in the army? Come on, hurry up. We're going to the church. Mushrooms. Here, bush. Come here. Ah! I can't get over the fence, Mr. Soldier Man. Come on, get over the fence, you fat lazy hooer. Is it here? Oh, look at that. I didn't even have to dig it up. Okay, we'll take all of that. I was kind of hoping for a pumpkin hat. I wanted a pumpkin hat. I think they only come out at Halloween, though. All right. Back to what we were doing before we got distracted by the ghosts. Why have we got no lights on? Let's turn some lights on around here. I know the power bill's paid. I checked earlier. What's going on? Has all my... What's going on with my power? Okay, I don't know why, but my power has stopped working since the new update. I thought it was because I needed to pay the power bill. But I went into town earlier today and I checked, my power bill's paid. I don't know why I don't have power. I might have to check next week and see if it's been disconnected and rewire it. I don't really remember how I wired it up in the first place. Have I got a hammer on me? No. I'm going to need a hammer. At the very least, I'm going to need a hammer. Okay. Right, let's grab these barrels, put them on my slate. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my power. Last week I lost power, and I thought it was because my bill hadn't been paid. But when I went into town earlier today, I checked. My power bill was definitely being paid. So I don't know what happened, Maybe I accidentally disconnected something. Maybe I blew a fuse. There are no fuses, but anyway. Oh, that was a tight turn. Sorry it's dark. I was hoping to turn some damn lights on around this place. Maybe we can get through here and don't get stuck on that bag. Whoop! Bit shaky. Alright, stop. That gate shut. Hey! I knew that was about to happen. Get in here. Now the cow's trying it. You're teaching him bad tricks. Oh, and we need more wood, didn't we? Fracking. Everything's going wrong. Alright. Okay, 2 hours on that clock. Hour and a half on that. Hour and a half on there. Two hours on there. Two hours on there. Right, those are good. Let's jump back on here. Swing our U-turn. Or me turn, I don't know which. Right. Every second pole, basically. Oh, we're out of freaking wood. We're out of wood. That's not good. We're out of wood. Set another fast travel point. All right. Where would I have a hammer? Because I really want some light. I can't see a damn thing. Bet you guys can't either. I'd love some power right about now. This should all be on. Turn on. Don't understand what's wrong. I know I paid the power bill. This is frustrating. Really need more light. Definitely going to have to sort it out next week. Might actually have to ask on the Discord and see if anybody else is having the same problem. Because I'm not sure what it is at this point. Had power up until the new DLC came out, so I'm wondering if it's something to do with the new DLC. I'll blame the new DLC anyway, even if it's not. Because, you know, I'm allowed to do that. That's mash, isn't it? It is. I need honey. There's the door! Can't see in the dark! So frustrating. Oh, I've run out of space. Ah, there's so much freaking mash, I run out of space for it. Woohoo! I have never had that issue. It's a whole new problem. All sorts of new problems. Yep, I do apologise for it being so freaking dark. Got no sugar in here, have I? No, that's salt. Oh, that's sugar. Grab some firewood. I'm going to harvest all these bloody potatoes in the dark yet. Oh, 2 hours. Yep. Oh, what happened? I'm having that happen a lot today too. Got to put water in. You hear it make the noise. It's not filling. I'm out of apples. Oh, I am out of apples. All right. Okay, so we need that honey now. Oh, this is horrible. Can't see anything in this bloody dark. Where's the gate? Itchy nose today. Oh, there are more apples. All right, where did I get to? Yeah. Man, this is horrible in the dark. Don't know why it's dark. It's a bit of an issue. What am I carrying? I want to carry as much firewood as possible. Okay. Can you not get in my way? Seriously? Yeah, I wonder why my power is off. little bit confused by that. Power box itself is on, but there's no power. And when I went into town, it said there was no power built. Oh, I pulled my hammer out just a moment ago. Everything looked correct at the power box, but even the house is not going. No, don't... Oh, come on, stop saving when I'm doing things. I want to get this done, because it's... In all honesty, having lights on will help in these sheds, but it's not going to help me when I start mowing. When I start harvesting. And I don't want to spend half an hour trying to figure that out. Because it isn't going to help as much as it could. It's definitely frustrating. But once I've got all this mash started, which I'm nearly done, I'll be out in the field and I'll be reliant on the tractor's headlights anyway. I have actually... Oh, I need more bloody wood. I have been thinking about the fact that what I could do... I'm even thinking I might just leave these for now. Just go and do the field. Okay, let's go do that. I want those damn potatoes harvested. It's getting too dark. Alright, where's me smelly tractor? The stinking tractor. At least this has headlights. How was that turn, Glenn? Oh, a tree. Is this down? No, it's not. I pressed T. Can you do it when I tell you, please? Make me do this twice. Watch out for that tree. Right, we are working, aren't we? We're still not frickin' working. Come on. I've already put it down twice. Why is this not... Are they not ready yet? Ready to harvest. What is going on? Digger down. I have put that digger down like 4 or 5 times now. Why is it not working properly today? See, it's doing it again. What the hell's going on? Why is this digger not working properly? Digger down. It is not working well, I tell you. It is not working well at all. Usually works better than that. I don't want to be out here all bloody night doing this 6 times. Alright, it's working now. Are you still working? Good. I don't know what was going on, but I put it down like 5 times and it just wasn't working. This particular spot I've done twice already. Okay, I'll just go straight. I'll get the rest of that later. Right, still working. Good. Takes long enough without frickin' having to have it do it 3-4 times. How much gas have I got in this tractor? 7.8 litres, okay. I'm not even sure I have enough gas to do this. I think there was some in the shed. Didn't think about that before. I should have gone and brought more gas. Too late now, right? 7:30. 7 o'clock. Maybe it's not. Hang on. I'll get off the tractor. Takes 5 minutes on foot and 3 minutes in the tractor. That doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it? I need all the gas I can get, buddy. Fine if it's too much. I don't mind. Actually, I can still handle that. Where's my tractor? I was thinking put some down, but I'm not that heavy. Let's just get on with this. Get it done. Full tank of gas is 39.4 litres of fuel. Not bad. Right, digger is still down. 40 litres of gas should be enough to finish this field. Don't like doing it in the dark though. Guess that's my fault for planting in the dark, eh? Yeah, I'm missing a lot, aren't I? It's so hard to see in the dark. Right, I need to put 1,000 potatoes into the dugout for next season. And the rest of them I will sell in my next stream. And that should get us to around about the $200,000 mark, I think. hoping by going right here I get all of it. I hope I haven't left 2 rows, one each side. It'd be typical. That's very likely at this point. Because, yeah, this is about 4,000 potatoes. They're worth about $2 each. I don't know, not really sure. But we're heading towards the $200,000 mark. It's the richest I've ever been in this game. Plus, we have the most produce I've ever had in the game. So, if it's going to happen, this is probably about the right time for her to grab all the money and run. Wiggling a bit just in case there's potatoes under me wheels. Right, let's just stop there. Okay, I am getting them all. Right, so I can just run along this edge. Theory, and I should be able to get the maximum amount in a single sweep. You got that nice ridge along the centre of the tractor which helps to line you up with the rows. Yeah, sorry it's so damn dark to be doing this, but apparently I planted them late. I'm missing a couple here and there. I don't know why I'm missing so many today. I don't normally miss that many. Maybe it is because of the dark. But we'll use my newfound cedar method of picking them up. It shouldn't take too long. For those who have missed it, I discovered a couple of weeks ago that using the cedar to pick up the potatoes is the best method. So when it comes to the cedar, you can place 1,000 units into the cedar. But if instead of opening it and placing seeds in, you bash the seeds against the cedar, they go in anyway. So what I've discovered is you just run over all the potatoes and they end up all going into the cedar, which means it doesn't really matter how many they are, you can still harvest them all or pick them all up with the cedar. Now the problem with that is it means offloading them. If your inventory is empty, you can only offload about 500 at a time. Because I have doubled my capacity by changing the settings, I can offload 1,000 at a time. When there's 4,000 potatoes or 40,000 potatoes or whatever it is, I think it was 40,000 last week, it can take a little while to offload them 1,000 at a time. But trust me, it's easier to offload 1,000 at a time without moving than it is to load 500 at a time and have to move. Because that's the other option. You do 500 at a time and you have to move for each bag. Whereas doing it this way, you don't have to move. And you can offload 1,000 at a time. So it's a lot quicker. I'm finding all the exploits. Don't generally like to exploit a game, but whee! Potatoes are going flying. Right, well at least all this will be done now. Means next week we can concentrate on building. We'll be able to build the new sheds that we want to build. We'll be able to finish building the bar. By next season, I'm hoping to have a whole new setup, basically. I'm even considering moving the chickens. I haven't decided yet, though. I'm not 100% happy with where the chickens are. I'd also like to give them a larger enclosure. But this field here is good for planting. It's nice and flat ground. Whereas the field behind me, over there, behind those trees, is too rough. So I'm seriously considering that will become an area for animals. I'll fence it in. And what I'll do is I'll fence that area over there behind that row of trees. Put some animals in there. I haven't decided which ones yet. And then I'll keep this for planting. And there's a couple of good flat ones across the road for planting. It is. Well, you know what they say. Abstinence makes the heart go wander. I think that's what people say, isn't it? Something like that. Abstinence makes the heart go wander. I'm sure that's made a lot of marriages fall apart. Abstinence. You know what they say. If in doubt, make sure you put out. I wonder and wander. My mind wanders and I wander. Something like that. I've been teaching myself how to speak to Google lately. So Google has problems with my Kiwi accent. It doesn't understand what I'm saying. So if I say something to it like, set a timer for 15 minutes, Google goes, sorry, didn't get that. And I can say it like 6 times. Set a timer, 15 minutes. Sorry, didn't understand that. But what I've learned now is I will turn to Google and I'll say, hey Google, you want to set a timer for 15 minutes, eh? And it actually sets it. Oh yeah, Google, set a timer, 15 minutes, yo. And it works. I have to talk to it with a funny accent though. I swear Google was programmed by a Brit. Because that's my impersonation of a bad British accent. No, you just put on a bad British accent. If you do a really bad British accent, it'll understand exactly what you're trying to say. Why is there a chicken out here? Yep, so that's the trick. Talk to Google with a really bad British accent. Of course it does, because you've already got a bad British accent. Yep, I swear it was programmed by a Brit. Because even when I say to it, "Way up, blood, can you set me a timer for 15 minutes, eh?" It'll actually type it in there. "Way up, blood, set a timer for 15 minutes, eh?" Freaking Google. But when I speak to it normal, it just don't understand a damn word I'm saying. Yep. It's not a theory, mate. I'm proving it. Proving it every time I set a timer for dinner. Because I've been having trouble with my setting a timer on... I use Google Assistant for a timer. And it always has problems until I discovered the secret. And I discovered the secret because I just got angry one day and decided to talk to it like an idiot. And then, oh man, now you start bloody working. So now I do that every time. Just talk to it like a blinking idiot. Oh, sure, sorry, that's not what I meant. I mean, use a really bad British accent. This is a little bit more difficult in the dark. Yes, I can see you running around over there, chicken. You get under my wheels, I am not going to hesitate. I will turn you into roast chicken. I would never do that. I like the blimmin' whining Brits. Whinging Brits. Those bloody whinging Poms. Remember, that's my ancestry too, so I'm allowed to. My ancestry's bloody whinging Pom. And putting on a bad British accent is not cultural appropriation, it's cultural inappropriation. Always complaining about something. Yeah, the bloody Brits. Yeah, they are. Actually, I have to laugh. The orchardists in New Zealand are a bit like that. I remember when I used to work in the orchards, they'd always be complaining, oh, can't get enough employees. Oh, there's too much rain. Oh, there's not enough rain. Well, this year they're whinging that there's too many employees. There was something on the news the other day where they were whinging, oh, there's too many employees. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's better to have too many employees than not enough. How are you, Michelle? Welcome. It's Christmas in New Zealand. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas for you tomorrow. We'll get to the end of the road and I'll show you a photograph of Santa. I took a photograph of Santa last night, Michelle. He came down my chimney. He made a hell of a mess. And then he gave me a bag of coal and told me to shut up and called me a naughty boy. Here we go. Here you go. Here's a picture of Santa. He came down my chimney last night. Yep, he gave me a bag of coal, called me a naughty boy. I don't know why. So I'm going to drink all of his beer tonight. Brought him a couple of dozen beers, but if he's going to call me a naughty boy, I'm going to drink them for him. I even left out milk and cookies. Well, when I say I left out milk and cookies, what I really mean is there's milk in the fridge and there's plenty of ingredients in the cupboard for him to make his own damn cookies. Yeah, sorry it's a bit dark, Michelle, but trying to get the last of these potatoes harvested. And I must have planted them a little bit late. That's right, yes. All it needs is a bit of time and pressure, just like I have. We forgot to pay. I don't pay the power bill, that's the wife's job. She's the one with all the money. I'm just the one that earns it. You should know by now, Daz, that's not how a relationship works. The woman always gets all the money. Oh, I could see those tufts of grass, and I thought I'll get those now. Frickin' grass, not potatoes. Yes, just trying to get the last of these potatoes off before midnight. Otherwise, I've heard they turn into pumpkins or something like that. So with the new DLC, Michelle, we now have field kitchens. So over in those barns that I've built over there, I have put in a couple of field kitchens. So in a barn slot, where I would normally have the animals, you can put in a field kitchen which has a stove, and you can put 4 pots on each. So me being the kind of guy I am, I didn't want to get carried away, so I only put in 15 new stoves, which means if I can do 4 pots on each, then I think my math isn't wrong. That's like 4 times 10 is 40. Times 3 is like at least 12. I think that's right, isn't it? 4 times 10 equals 40. Times 3 is 12. I think that's how it works. Like I say, I'm not the best at math, but it's a lot of cooking. See, I think I've figured out what's going wrong with my computer lately. It seems to be my bot. My bot used to be extremely reliable, but I don't know. Lately, it's just really... I'm pretty sure it's the bot, because I've been running without the bot for a week, and everything's been fine. I'm kind of disappointed that my bot is what's causing the problems, because I really do like that bot. I don't know, maybe I've set something up wrong? Because it never used to be that unreliable. It might be the new version. Maybe I set something up wrong, but... yeah, I've been testing for about a week, well, a couple of weeks now. And the only thing I can figure it out to be at this point is the bot. Because all week this week, I've run without the bot and not had any issues. Oh, we're nearly finished. Thank frickin' goodness. That's a lot of potatoes. A hell of a lot of chips. Mashed potato and gravy. Oh, I love mashed potato and gravy. I might have that for dinner tonight, actually. Mashed potato and gravy. Yum. When gravy was cheap a couple of months ago, I brought a whole lot of it because I like my gravy. So when it was on special, I went out and brought like 20 packets of gravy. Mostly, what is it? Chicken and rosemary, I think it is. Chicken and herb? No, chicken and herb. That's it. Love it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a real fan of potato and gravy. And I personally believe I do better potato and gravy than KFC does. Become an expert in doing potato and gravy. Nothing like a good bit of mashed spud, mate. Tell ya. Potatoes are the best vegetable in the world. You can do so many different things with a potato. You can even throw them at people like Daz. All right, nearly done. I think we've got 1 or 2 more strips to do. Yeah, probably 2. And then I've got to go back and get all the ones I missed in the dark, like those ones. Oh, maybe 3, actually. Trying not to miss too many. Throw them in Skippy. I'll do this in 2. If I try doing it in 1, I'll probably miss some. Like that over there. And that over there. God blimey, I've missed a lot in the dark. Oh well. We got most of them. Alright, I'll very quickly come back. Try and get some of these ones I've missed. And then we'll go grab the cedar and pick these damn things up. I'll drop 1,000 into my root cellar. I was trying to think of the right name. The root cellar. I'll drop 1,000 in there for next season. Once I've picked up most of these, I'll be able to see some of what I've missed. And if I miss a few, it's not going to matter too much. I think we've still got time to get the ones I missed tomorrow. But I want to get them all, as many as I can done tonight. Whee! Oh, I have missed a lot, haven't I? Alright, let's go get the cedar. Park this up here for now. Oh, look at that moon. Doesn't that look awesome? Now, where is my cedar? It's a good question. Oh, I'm actually getting a sore hand. Got my cedars out here. No. It's not. Oh, my cedar's down at the frickin' State Farm. That's right. I remember seeing it before and thinking I need to take that home. Okay, State Farm. Here we come. Should have thought about how much gas I have, eh? Too late now. Okay, I can't see. Can we turn some headlights on? There we go. How much gas do I have? 8 litres. That should be enough to get me home. I think I've got some in my pocket, actually. Big pockets. Oh, the wife is still here. So these guys are still working. Is that my gas there? That actually looks like my gas there.
Live and so be Potatoe.
Exactly. Yeah. You're still working. Cool, blimey. Can you... Okay, it froze while I was doing that. Blinking saving. It's always saving. This is my gas. We're going to take this with us. We don't have to worry about running out. All right, let's top her up. Another 40 litres. Well, that's reverse gear. All right, so yes, this is what I have found. I have got it, haven't I? Yep. This is what I have found to be the best method for picking up the potatoes. Otherwise, you have to pick up each of these bags individually and put them on a trailer. And it takes freaking ages. Whoa, we're out of control. Calm down. Don't go too fast, Glenn. Just chill out, eh? Slower. I think slower does work better, actually. A hell of a lot of spuds. We're nearly at 7. Well, we are at 7,000 already. How many chips can you make from 7,000 potatoes? Now that's the question. $10,000. I think there's about 40,000 in here. I think I said 4 before. I meant 40. Headlights, Glenn, headlights. I mean lights. I don't know, man. I think you might get a couple more than that. Is that what Google reckons? I think Google's wrong. Google doesn't know what it's talking about anyway. Are you saying that Michelle's appealing? $20,000 potatoes. Des said you're appealing. Oops, I had a berry bush. Can we go backwards, please? Okay, calm down. Oh, just ram into it then. Let's see how close I get. I estimate 40,000. There's 30. I think I miscalculate when I say 40. It might be more than that. Definitely more than 40,000. Holy crap. It's going to be like 50,000 here. More than 50, in fact. That was miles out. And we're worth $2 each. We already have like 150,000 in our pocket. $150,000, that is. We're already rich. More stinking rich than I've ever been in this game. But anyway, there's 50,000 potatoes. I mean, we harvested 40 or 50,000 the first time. I haven't seen that chicken that's out here somewhere. I don't know where he went. She went. There it is, 60,000 and we're still going. Cat's probably trying to go to bed. Wouldn't be surprised. It's pouring down with rain. That's what I'd be doing if I was a cat. Sleeping. Hell, that's what cats do most of the time anyway. That's why they have 9 lives, because they spend most of their life asleep. At least by having 9 lives, it gives them an opportunity to live. We don't seem to be picking any up now. 70. Holy crap, we're going to be close to 100,000 potatoes. There's the cat. Yeah, see, when I've got 80,000 potatoes, I'm not too concerned if I do miss one or two. Find Fido. Yeah, I don't know where he is. $80,000 potatoes! Wife came back home. Okay, so we can't sell them then. We have to sell them tomorrow. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to sell these today. If she's come back home, she's the one we're supposed to be selling them to, so I guess that's gone. That's alright. Next time we play, we better sell the potatoes during the daylight. I might even be able to get a screenshot of them all. I don't think I've ever seen anybody on the Discord post 100,000 potatoes. And considering this is my second crop, more sacks than Santa has. $91. $92. Yep, I think we can hit the 100,000 mark with this. $29. 100,000 potatoes! God, blimey. I say potato, you say potato. I say, man, that's a lot. I'm sure glad I'm not doing it, picking these up the old-fashioned way. Using the trailer, that would have taken forever. We would never have gotten these up. As it was, it took frickin' hours doing it that way. Alright, I will grab the digger and we'll try to do one more run with the digger and just try to find any more like that I've missed. I might as well. All right. Oh, why am I so heavy? Oh, because I've got all this gas on me. Wait, hang on. Before you do that, back on the tractor. Get off the tractor. Wrong side of the tractor. Get off this side. I want to put some into the spare toolbox. Refuel it. Now how am I doing? Now I can move. Detach. All right. Where are you going, Glenn? Just go get the damn thing with the tractor. Clown. See, just smack him against it. Alright, where did I put it? Really hard to see anything. Pouring down with rain. Dark. Miserable. The wife is standing out in the rain getting soaking wet. Like a crazy lady. That good enough? Probably not. No, let's push it. There we go. A little bit too fast. Oh, Glenn, you haven't even put the bloody digger down. God, that's Daz's problem. Much easier to dig the potatoes when the digger's down. Thought I was going awfully fast. All right. I'll reattach the cedar and get those last couple of bags. I think that's pretty much the bulk of the potato. If I have missed any, we'll see it tomorrow in the daylight. why the wife is standing out in the rain getting wet. See a bit of a drip. It must be a drip. Getting soaking wet. Now, where did I leave the cedar? There it is. All right. Problem is too with this, they sometimes don't render until you get close. Is that all of them? I think we've got all of them. Is that bag there? Oh, missed. There's a whole lot of them just individual ones. Oh no. Saving! Is that potato? All right. 10,900 Sorry, start again. 10,009 100,000, not 10, Glenn. That's why you're having problems with the digits, see? Because you're not very smart and you're trying to count it wrong. So let's start again, but this time from 100. 109,540 potatoes. Hey, cat, what do you think? Holy shoot, mate. Holy shoot. All right. Take a screenshot so I can remember the number. There you go. 109,540 potatoes. And that's what I can see in the dark. It might be more than that. We'll find out next time we stream. Because it's getting too damn dark out here. And it is getting late. All right. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna pick those up, should I? Actually, let's drop off the gas. Free up some inventory space. Dump that over here. Right. Let's, while we're here, grab some more honey. There's the dog. I see him. I'll go get the dog. Yo, dog! I can't whistle anymore. Not since I lost my front teeth. I used to be able to whistle. But sadly, when you lose your front teeth, you can't whistle. And all I want for Christmas is me 2 front teeth. Me 2 front teeth. Me 2 front teeth. Oh well. Nobody's going to give them to me anyway. Never mind. What's that? Sugar. Man, I'm heavy, aren't I? Oh, I can move. Just. I'm hungry like a wolf. Right, I am hungry like a wolf. I'm looking forward to some mashed potatoes tonight now that I've thought about it. Yep, Glenn's very simple when it comes to food. Mashed potato is my idea of a treat, so that's why we're going to have it for Christmas. Light the fire first. Honey mash requires water. Oh, for freaking fracking sake. Man. I don't know why that fell through the floor, but... Alright, I might try to figure out what's wrong with my power before I finish. Whoa! Honey went flying! I would like to know why I have no blasted power. Might be something from the update, I'm not really sure. Could try rebuilding the power box. All the cows think that's a good idea. Apparently. And I'm not really sure if I need a power box on each plot of land. I mean, there is a power bill section for each plot of land, so it's possible I do. Oh, come on. Look, they're all sitting on 0. And you've got an hour and 40. Okay. All right. Grab some wood, finish those last couple. Oh, it's the dog. What are you doing, dog? You're still on the lead. I thought you were. Man, it is dark. Can you guys see anything at all? Probably not. Take my word for it. If you can't see, it's dark. You might not be able to tell that from the fact that it's so damn dark. What's going on? Can you not? Must have clicked the wrong button. Again. As always. Alright, that's not on, that's not on. These aren't on. None of these are on. Okay. I just want to get these last couple cooking now. Just to not have to deal with them next time. I want everything back to square one. So 30 minutes will finish those. What are you doing, horse? We don't cook horse around here. But then if you really want, we could. We're going to have cooked horse for dinner, apparently. Right. Okay. Because it's so blasted dark, I'm not going to put anything else on. I've changed my mind. Okay. Let's just get rid of this wood. We'll pick everything up. Ah, to you too. See, that's showing power. It has a power light on. I don't know if that's normal or not, though. Oh, it's getting so dark, it's getting light. $43 apples. What are you doing, goat? We're going to have cooked goat for dinner. Yum. I've never eaten goat. I hear it's really nice. Okay, so that... It's an hour and a half. It's got 2 hours. Are these all open? They should be. Yep. Okay, because that's the other thing I need to check next time round as well. Make sure they're all fully open. Okay, so there's nothing. Alright. And I picked everything up. Yes. Alright. Okay, I can't even move. Need to get my cart. I can still barely move. Right, where's me cart? Where's me sleigh? Get these barrels of water off. Okay, calm down. I just wanted the barrels of water. All right. It's one way of doing it, eh? You horses all right? You nearly took flight. You just about did become flying reindeer. They're okay. Man, that is not what I was expecting. You can't do that. Come here. One will do. Just want to pick everything up now. I'm done for the day. Had enough. Those today. All right, that's everything. Let's get this damn horse out of here. Can you stop? Far out. Whoa means stop, doesn't it? All right. Now, very quickly, before I end it, let's see if we can figure out what the hell is wrong with my power. I mean, that's green. So that's on. You didn't pay the power bill, did you? Oh, blimey, lady. Okay, we have lights inside the house now. Not sure what was going on. We have lights on inside the house. Lights on in the barn! Okay, I don't know what was going on, but the lights are working now. Freaking fracking. Alright. I don't know why I couldn't get it to work before. All I did was play with the outside light. And it just suddenly started working. Where's the light switch in here? There. Yeah, all I did was play with that outside light. And suddenly it all started working again. Oh, there's no bulb out here. That's all right. Everything else is working. So I don't know why. But it's like that outside light was playing up or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. We've got the power back on now. So next week, when I play, we will have all of our crops harvested. It means I can now start to redesign the building layout. So if you've got suggestions as to how to do that, let me know. But what I'm thinking is I want to do another barn like these ones for all of my brewing equipment. For all the ovens and other stuff like that. Why can't I get that? It's because you're sitting on it. Don't be like that. Get out. Go on, get. Can't get that last box. I want that last box. I don't be like that, cart. Seriously. I don't know why we've got all this movement in our cart today, but get off. Right, thank you. Okay, let's get these into the shed. All the distillery's finished. Oh, okay. All right, so get the bucket out. Is that mash? No, that's honey. So that's mash, and that's all mash. And that's mash. Okay. So that's honey. Put the honey in there. Doesn't even fit. Is that honey? No, that's a box head. They're similar, but not quite the same. Okay. Drop the boxes of honey down here. All right. We'll go and put these sugar beets into the cupboard. And the jars. Is there anything running on this stove now, or is this stove finished for the day too? Okay. Right, so no stove is currently running. That's fine. Right, so what I'm going to do is we'll crank those distilleries up and get those running overnight. Oh, wait, some of these are mashed. Sugar beet. Sugar beet. Mash. And sugar. Okay, grab that. Right. And what was that? Oh, the fox head, that's right. Okay, so where are these? There they are. Right, we'll grab all these bottles of booze. We'll run the distilleries overnight because it takes 12 hours anyway. We just do 2 steps in one clean. Baby! Have that mash, because I want that first. I want the honey and raspberry. Now, is that mash? Yes, it is. Drop that in there. Swap. And that's honey mash. Grab that. Honey mash. There we go. 37 honey mash. That's a lot of honey mash. Oh, yeah. Wrong button. That one's not running. That's what I did wrong. I was thinking I should be on the second one, but I missed the first one. All right, yeah, I'll get all these distilleries running. Then we'll call that it for today. Next week when we come back, we'll have a hell of a lot of booze for the new bar. And hopefully, we'll be able to start building it. At the moment, it seems the build process is very slow. But now that harvest season is over, whoopsie, what I might do is put time back to normal speed. Just so that we can get the bar up and running, because it's taking too long to get started. I didn't realise that last week's stream would involve carrying 20 pieces of wood. And this week's stream... No, hang on, 20 pieces of metal is what it was last week. And I think this week was carrying 20 pieces of bloody wood. I really thought we would have the bar up and running a lot faster than that. But at that rate, if that's all we're going to get done is carrying 20 basic raw materials per week, it'll be a bloody year before we actually get the bar started. So now that I've harvested everything, I'm going to prioritise the bar next week. I really want to get that done. So that will probably mean I'm going to speed time up. Put it back to normal. Just so that we can get that done. Man, I've just run out of bottles. Have the water. Yep, I have run out of bottles. Okay. Sprinkle this water. And we can't do any more because we have run out of bottles. So we still have 3. And I'm not even going to count them all. Look at them all. Look at all that. There's a lot of booze left, buddy. Okay, I can't be bothered counting all that. We don't have any more bottles. Nope, I don't. Okay. Then that will just have to be that. Will this fit in there? Probably not, eh? It might. 3. Bam, it all fit. Damn, that's amazing. Sugar. I'm going to stick that in there for now. Actually, do I want it in there? Yeah, it won't matter. Right, let's go get this booze, chuck it in the shed out the back. We'll call that a day. What was this again? Sugar beet. I don't remember what any of this was. That's honey mash? Oh man, we have a lot of honey mash. Apple mash. Honey mash. That's apples. No, stop! Stop! Frickin'. God. That was the apples. Okay, that's apples as well. That's sugar. And that's sugar. Okay. Can we stack those 2 lots of sugar together? Because that would make a lot more sense. Nope, we can't. Okay, whatever game. Be like that. I don't care at this point. I've had enough. That's a lot of mash now. So, our shortfall is going to be bottles. Because we actually have enough mash and the ability to make more than enough mash to keep these stoves running 24/7, are these distilleries now. And keep these distilleries running 24/7. We're not going to be running out of mash ever again. Not with the ability to make all these extra stoves now. All right. Yep, the fact that we've got all those extra stoves, we are never going to have to run out again. Right, so we're going to put the last of these things into the shed. Stop, horse! Sugar. I thought I had sugar in that one. Nope, but anyway, let's put the booze in there. Look at all that booze, bae! I think we've got enough there to start a bar. Hey, that's a good idea. We should start a bar. Stop! Why does it keep doing that today? Far out. Okay, apples. Sugar. Sugar beet. More apples. All right. Okay. So there's our haul. A hell of a lot of stuff. That's what I reckon. All right. And so, yes, we're going to call that it for today. Tomorrow I will be streaming. We're going to be taking a look at a game called Christmas Mutilator. Basically, it's supposed to be Christmas. Somebody has broken into the house. And I think they're stopping for dinner. I don't know what mutilation is. You guys might be able to figure that out. But if you're celebrating Christmas tomorrow, I don't know if all of you celebrate Christmas. And I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas. And yeah, if not, well, hopefully you'll have a happy holiday. But thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon or evening. Whatever it is. Whatever you are. It's been a 6-hour stream. No wonder I feel tired. Cheers, guys. Enjoy your Christmas. And we'll see you all in the next one. Or maybe we won't. We'll see you after Christmas if we don't. Bye, y'all. 11 people watching. God blimey. Thank you, everyone. 11 of yous. That's lovely to see. If you're new to the channel, remember to subscribe. Follow if you're on Twitch. I live stream Farmer's Life every week on the same day. And we do a couple of multiplayers on the weekend. We're currently doing Vane. We're looking for another multiplayer to do. And of course, yeah, I try to do a wide variety of early access and indie games.